Welcome to episodes 11 through 20 for my KarotKraft Season 1 movie. I hope you enjoyed the first 10 episodes, and now we're on to the second set of episodes. So, enjoy.
Right, I guess I will come and get
Alright.
mine as well. Watch me get a Gemini Tay and Pearlescent Moon home.
Oh my god, I will pay you to train me.
I am here to buy my starter pack. 3 diamond blocks. Here. Okay. Right, it's gone. Right, let's do this. Starter deck, 3 diamond blocks. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right, let's see what.
Your shulker box is over here.
3 shulker boxes for your TCG cards. Ooh, what colour shall I have? I'm going to do purple. What colour did you pick, Mana?
Cyan.
Cyan.
I also have cyan.
Right, okay, so let's see what I have got.
It looks like the same pack I have. Wow, we're twins!
TFC, Hypno.
Seriously?
TFC,
Yeah,
Evil Jevin, Llama Dad.
Balanced.
I know you have Hypno twice.
I've got Hypno twice.
3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
I think
Yep.
that sound like balanced minded that.
Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with another episode, and this is the TCG episode. That's right, we've got TCG on the server. I have got my box here, and I've done a few little games and stuff which I will hopefully be able to show you some of the recordings from that. I'm not going to be doing recording of every single TCG game, but just maybe like prominent ones and things like the 10th, 15th and that sort of stuff, like milestone type ones. But everybody's been building TCG arenas, and I want to get in on that action. So here in the depths of this trial chamber, I figured there's a perfect place for me to build my own. I have already got started on clearing some of the area out, and this is where it's going to go. There's going to be a load of redstone down underneath it, and I am going to be enlisting the help of our fellow redstone engineer ducks to do that at some point. I just want to get the sort of general aesthetics done, and that's what we're going to be doing right now. So I hope you enjoy. As you can see, I have got a bit done here. I still need some of the lights and everything. You can see down there I've actually dug out the space below. I probably should consider lighting that up. There is a skeleton down there by the looks of it somewhere. There you are. And yes, it's coming along nicely. So there. I've gone for a sort of a glass over the thing up there just because I thought it would sort of look nice, and it ties in well with the current aesthetic I've got going on in the main sort of structure of the warehouse. So I thought it'd be interesting to do that. But really, I can't really do much more until the redstone has been done, which will be done by Ducks. So when he's free, I'm hopefully going to have him come by and do that. But in the meantime, let's actually watch some of the games that I have already played. Okay.
Cards go in the pink barrel. start button is the blue-green button.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go.
I have a valid deck.
I do not have a valid deck.
Okay, so take them out of there.
Yeah.
Put them back in your pink chest. And then we'll just hit the start button again. There's something wrong. Oh no.
I'm glad I've not got my redstone installed just yet, so we can work out all the kinks before the.
Yeah. 'Cause
What's
Is that because we put them back here and didn't
me and
reset
Gus did it
something?
before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should have worked. We didn't have a valid deck, so we put the cards back in the, initial chest. Hit
Yeah.
the start button again, and now no cards are coming out.
Yeah, I had that problem last game.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. So, where would they be?
Well,
In the
everyone,
boxes below.
Well, everyone, thank you for watching. This was me playing a bit of TCG. Hope you enjoyed. So until next time, I'll see you later. That was.
Pop it anyway.
I have a valid deck,
Me too.
but I will. Ooh, that's 260. Of course.
And I'm gonna do pickle. Oh wait, I can't do damage. Never mind.
Okay. So I am going to attack with snack time. I will. Yeah, I got a card during your opponent's next.
I'll do slime for 90. To 170.
Where's Irene when you need her?
Oh, I got one. Okay, cool.
Going to this guy there. I am going to use this to attack your AFK Hermit for 40 damage, and then I'm going to attack with snack time for another 40 damage. That is my turn over.
I am going to attack with slime for 90.
Right, okay. Risky thing here. I'm probably not going to win. I'm going to place that there. He's going to go AFK. He's going to go thingy. And then I'm going to use a golden apple to heal him up by 100. So that'll be 180. That'll be 180. So that's my turn over.
Cool. So, I am going to use this fishing rod. I can draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
1, 2. Cool. Not really, but whatever. No. Okay, I am going to slime for 90.
I'm going to use Spyglass to see what you've got in your hand, which is nothing apparently. Have you actually got nothing in your hand?
My hands are here.
Oh, wait.
The blue box.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I had that in my hand because I was going to use that next. Okay.
Yeah, and then you have to discard one of these. I think that's what it says on there.
If you get heads.
Yeah, if I get heads. So. Oh, darn it.
Luck of the draw. I'm gonna use this on you. So you'll take an extra 20 damage every turn.
Yeah.
So put that on you. I am going to slime you for 110.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna just pop him up there. Yep. Okay. There's nothing else I can do.
And take you out.
Mr. Beef.
Let me get a point and then pass my turn.
Yep. Okay. So I am going to use a splash potion of weakness, which makes Jevin weak. So now he gets an additional 20 points of damage when I attack with Breach.
Opponent's active. How much? 20 versus 20?
An additional 20, so that's 120.
Oh god. 60?
Yes. Okay, Aline, I think that is it for me.
One more hit for the big guy. 90 to your 180, so you're down to 90. Sorry.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm just... okay. Yep.
And then...
Oh, nice. This, which means I can pop that there. And then going...
To murder me.
Well, I might as well use Curse of Vanishing, which will force you to get rid of that effect card.
This only goes to my active hermit.
Oh, does it? Okay, sorry, I misread it. Never mind then. I won't use
Yeah.
that. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, I'm going to use Breach and breach the heck out of Jevin.
Golden slime.
That means I get a point.
Oh, that goes here.
Yep, I get a point now, don't I?
Yes.
Does that
and
automatically... Oh, that does automatically do a card. Okay, that's
I
cool.
put your weakness in your shulker.
Yep, cool. Okay, so I haven't used a thingy card at the moment then, have I? So, what I'm going to do is use my flint and steel to destroy literally the one card I've got left in my hand. And then that means I can draw 3 cards. Yes?
Yep.
So 1,
I'm putting it in there.
2, 3. And that now means that I have got some things here. And then I've also got
What's this?
I'm gonna play because I've not placed an effect card yet.
Oh, yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the
No,
Flint Steel's an
not-
effect card.
Oh, but I thought you could place an effect card here
Mm-mm.
and then one there. Oh, okay.
No. Yeah.
Never mind. I mean, it's not going to matter anyway because I'm still going to be able to use it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, okay. That's me. Oh, yeah.
Flip that up. Do that. I am going to use Matilda to do 80, and I'm going to flip a coin to see if I do an additional 40.
Yes.
So you got 10.
Oh, I honestly thought I honestly thought he'd gone. He'd gone. Like I that's sort of like what my thing was there. So, okay. Because that's there though. I can't use that. So, gonna pop that here. Gonna pop this guy here. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, that goes on that one, isn't it? Or is that a single use one?
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't say single use on it. Opponent takes 20 plus damage every time user is attacked until user is knocked out. Okay, yeah, so I keep that card with that particular user.
So I take 20 every time I attack that person.
I am going to use Breach to attack Llamadad for 100. And then that should be it for me.
Okay, dokie, smoky. I am just going to go ahead and kill Etho.
Oh.
With Matilda. I'm not even gonna flip.
Oh wait, that's yours. Yeet.
But, oh yeah, my string. Thank you.
Might as well flip this guy over. So I am going to use, because there's not really much else yeah, there's not really much else I can do, so I'm going to use whatever that word is, and attack Llamadad for 50.
I am going to Matilda for 80 and flip for an possible extra 40. So 80 plus 40 is 120. So 120 minus 90, 290 would be what, 170?
Probably.
And then I gotta take 20 off of my health.
Yeah. $120. Okay. So I have a good old iron sword. And I'm going to attack with fifths for 50, 60, 70 damage. And then I'm going to AFK Llamadad and bring out.
You can't attack this round.
Yeah, and bring out Evil Jevin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will relinquish my turn.
Okie I am going to Matilda.
Yep.
For 80,
Plus.
possibly 120.
Yeah. Oh my god, you've been so lucky with these. things.
So what is that?
Uh,
40.
I'm going to attack Llama Dad with slime. I mean that technically that is overkill, but oh well.
Murmur.
You know that? Do you know the reason why I did the thing is because I knew I'd be able to definitely like kill like kill it and everything, so I could try and at least make sure I get the point.
Nythe.
Yeah.
That's game. After
What?
you're done. Go ahead, just pass it on, you'll see. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I have. I just need
So,
to
did you
re.
put my tokens?
No, I have.
Or-
I have been trying to work out why the game not worked properly.
It's okay.
That's
Now
why
I'm
you
gonna
said-
TNT for 160 with Take It Easy to kill off old Jeb right there. And that's my third kill. It's so funny that you pulled the TNT out and I was
Yeah.
about to do the TNT. Good
Uh,
game.
Yes, good game.
That was a long one. That was a long one. Like
yeah.
one of the longer ones I've had.
I had the same feeling this morning when I looked out the window.
Oh yeah.
It poured down for half a day.
Oh.
Hello, Mitch.
I mean, it hit down at about lunchtime. We literally just sat in the van for half an hour.
Hello.
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 I won.
Well done.
Do you like
I'm
it? Do you like the game?
I actually really like it.
That's good.
I didn't think I would, honestly, but I actually really enjoyed it.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that little game of TCG that I did with Melina. We've both learned how to play this game over the past week or so, so it's been really nice to learn how to play with someone else to get that going. Now, I have kind of finished the rough design of this, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep it like this. I've kind of got these reset into the ground because I know that Dux has been working on a brand new system for this, because I think there's been a few bugs with the other one, and also it can cause a bit of lag due to the amount of minecarts that are needed in there. But this is the sort of design that I've gone for now, and it will kind of like be similar to this, and I'll come back eventually once it's done to do that. Games can go quite quickly, or they can take quite a long time, so it's going to be quite difficult for me to edit games entirely. So I'm probably not going to be doing as many edited games in videos and stuff, but I might do the odd one here and there if I think there's been a fun one. Particularly when we have the tournaments and stuff like that, I might just post a longer video. It might not get as many views, but I think I'll be happy just getting the videos there. But that's enough for today's episode. I think I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in the next episode. I'm probably going to do like an odds and jobs episode, because there's been a few projects that I've left unfinished. So I'm probably going to go round to those particular jobs and finish them off. So what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later. If you did enjoy this video, please remember to hit that like button and also subscribe to the channel. It really means a lot to me. And if you can leave a comment down below in the comment box just to let me know what you thought of the video, that would be greatly appreciated. It helps my channel get seen to more people, and that's what I'd really like. I'd like to have more viewers engaging with my content. Bye. I got the clock.
Oh, you got a clock?
Yeah.
What's the clock?
No, put it back. Put it back.
I put it back. Don't even know what it is.
It literally just disappeared in front of me. I was like, put it back.
Oh.
and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 12. And as you saw, I have let some projects mount up and not get fully completed to how I would like them. Most of all is the roof on the library. I've been a bit busy doing other things, and we got into doing the TCG stuff, and then I just kind of forgot to, I haven't even put the bricks up in there. So in today's episode, we are going to be finishing up a few of the projects and just getting those done. So this is just going to be like a not too build heavy, just like I'm going to come in and show what I've done and that sort of stuff. So, but I'm going to start with the library and then move on to the various different areas, getting the roofs done, because apparently I'm no good at doing roofs. I've also got a roof up here to do. I don't know why the nether portal's there. I think somebody's been playing with nether portals because the guild has got their nether portal missing, and I did come through a nether portal over here, which is just over there. So I think somebody's been playing with the nether portals because I think it's to do with the nether hub that we've got going. But I want to do this bridge. I want to get a nice path done here, and then what I can do is sort of focus once I've done all those little projecty things, like the roof in the first room of the warehouse, and then I want to start tackling the terrain around here, which I don't think I'm going to get this done in, get onto this in this episode, but I should get a good chunk of the things done that I want to do. So I suppose we best just start getting going with that. Oh, also, the reason why I needed to get this done is there was apparently a creeper incident up here, where a creeper came and blew up, unfortunately, Summer Marsh's area. So that's why I need to get this done, because we can't be having creepers blowing things up. The library now has some sort of... That seems new. I don't think that was like that before. Was it? No, that's definitely got to be man-made, right? Yes, it's got... Ah, interesting. The mountain is a bit different. Okay, I didn't notice that. I don't know when that was done. But anyway, back on track. As you can see, in drone mode now, the roof is done. I'm actually quite happy with that. I've still got to put some windows in and also put some more of these in, texture it around here, but that is predominantly done. So now creepers and the like shouldn't keep dropping down. I decided that I didn't want it to go any taller than where it already is, but I really do like it. I think it's got an interesting shape to it, and yes, hopefully now we won't have issues where this happens and creepers blow things up. Might need to just go in here and light some areas up just to make sure that it's all okay, but that is sort of one task done on the trip of going around and finishing up some of the projects that I have already started. I got a nice little entryway up to the sort of roof area here by going up these stairs here. Oh my god, there's a bed right here. I need to keep going all the way down to the guild to sleep. But on to the next thing. Things have changed a little bit here on the nether roof. I've actually taken away my cliffside portal because we now have a nether hub. which is down below in the depths of the Nether off the roof. And I'm really excited to show you this. So apply my shaders to it, which gives it this really eerie glow, to be fair. And then I'm going to head down into the depths of this Nether hub. Oh, there we go. And here we are, where these portals go to the actual main island near where the shopping district is, at the wet district. But here we have the main hub, which is designed after the idea of a particular blue box that appears on the BBC television. It is in fact designed after the sort of interior of a TARDIS, which I think is amazing. Mitch and Dodge came up with this idea, and we've got the 4 cardinal directions where we will go in various different areas. So I'm obviously north. I have already moved the, look at the shaders with this flooring. That looks amazing. Oh, I can hear how glint. But over here is, I'm going to go onto the glass because the things tend to click a little bit, is my portal, Nythe Cliffside. So that's where we go through to get to my portal. And I'll just quickly go into drone mode. I have commissioned, and when I say commissioned, I mean I have asked someone to go into the bedrock up here. That was that was Dino. So Dino's gone and done that for me, and then I'm gonna have still a bit of access to the Nether roof, so I can get to the warehouse, because I still want to be able to get to the warehouse. But look at how the shaders makes this look. It looks amazing with the lights going onto the glass. It really does look great. And I'm gonna head on back through here. So we've been quite busy in the server. I think Carrots goes, who's the owner of the server, is down here. Here's Carrots thing. There's soul sand here. I'm not sure why they've put soul sand there, and it kind of makes you walk a bit slowly. Maybe it's to stop people from going off the edges too much. But yes, so here's the Carrots abode. Got the little sort of things that, although they kind of look a bit like turnips rather than carrots. So, but yes, and it looks really nice with the effect of the shaders there. But we need to get back on track on what I wanted to do this episode. I think I'm only going to have enough time to do one more thing, unfortunately, which is sorting out the bridge for the sort of area that's around the guild and the library. Look at that there. Perfect, beautiful sort of area. Okay, so here we are back at the front of the guild. I've kind of done a bit of terrain work here. I've done a little path that will go down towards where the portal to the Nether hub is, and I've taken away the actual guild portal because we're going to have a portal quite close to us, which is going to take us into the Nether hub. So there's not really a need for a portal on top of the roof to the guild anymore. We got that with the roof, and I've done the pathways here. I'm still not 100% sure about this. I'm not sure if I want to just put tough in the middle as well and just keep that sort of gradient there like that, or so maybe andesite. I'm not sure if there's a decent enough difference between, it kind of goes a bit drastic, the change there. My cat is just having a field day with something. But here is where I need to build a bridge. which is going to go over this terraforming effort here and hopefully be able to blend that in nicely. I've marked out roughly where things are going to go. I think I might have moved that slightly accidentally. Let's plonk that down there and just check. 1, 2, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So that is an odd number there, so that's fine. So I'll have the central point there. But I need to try and figure out what I'm going to do as a bridge for this. I'm going to quickly go and show you Dux's bridge, because Dux has been building bridges quite a while. And this takes you over to the TCG arena from the shopping district, which is really nice. I think this one does. That one takes you up to the top of the hill, but then that one's the one that he's done recently. So I just want to go quickly have a look up here. I think this just takes you to the shopping district. Yes, this is not the shopping district. This takes you to the spawn area, which is really nice. I like this sort of aesthetic, and this is kind of probably the aesthetic that I'm going to go for with the build along there, sort of a sort of similar sort of rigidness to that. But then we've got this one over here, which leads to a tunnel, which is nice. We've got like the sort of towers on the sides here. Takes you over the wet region for that. You go right the way down this tunnel for here. Don't know what's going on in there, but ooh, interesting. It's kind of a bit dark though. Maybe that needs to be moved slightly. It's a bit dark. I think there's a bit of a bug sometimes with these where it kind of creates a weird sort of darkness to it. So I might see. I think it's to do with, oh, that's gone. I think it's to do with the way that it interacts with the walls or something. But I see what he's planning on doing here with these. Just sort of like takes you to the TCG arena, which is rare. I like this. So Dux is like a redstoner, and he's also quite a nice builder as well, which doesn't happen often. Oh, is this another little TCG arena? Interesting. There's a secondary TCG arena. There's the main TCG arena. So I'm not sure where this takes you actually. I'm going to check and see if this takes you into the hub. It takes you below the hub. So that needs to be worked on, and it's literally just there on the east side. So that needs to be worked on. I think Dux will be working on that and getting that, making sure that's in the right area for that. But we get sidetracked, and I'm going to come back and we will be doing some of the bridge. bridge is complete. And as you can see, I've got sort of an interesting sort of style. It's a bit blocky, but I managed to add in some details with the different colours and textures and everything. So this is obviously the deep slate brick along with the deep slate tiles as like this sort of thing that kind of gives it a bit of a shape outside of the sort of rigid structure. I still have yet to do the underneath. This is going to probably go all the way down, as will this maybe, or I might actually jut out some of the cliff here and sort of bring it this way in so that I don't have to go all the way down like I've done there, because I don't know if that's going to work as much, particularly with the way that the rivers plan on going through there. But I am really happy with how this has turned out, and I hope you enjoyed watching me get round to building that. That still needs a thing up there. I don't know where that went, but that's done. But what I've got to do now is, if I head on this way, is I want to add some decoration around here. Now I've left these areas of coarse dirt, and my plan is to like build some sort of fencing type thing around here. Maybe on this, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm going to try and figure that out. But like, I'm going to have bushes and those sort of things coming there. I'm planning on putting a tree here, and also maybe a tree around here somewhere, and maybe here as well. I'm not entirely sure yet, but that's something that I'm going to again figure out, and I'll come back once I've done all that, and then hopefully this area will be almost done, in the sense that it's looking relatively complete. There's going to be a few things. I like the way these glow there as well, coming out from that. So I will be back once I've done a bit of work around this area, just sort of making it a bit more regal, adding some of the bushes in and that sort of stuff in order to accomplish that. Oh no. Okay, I have done enough for this episode today. I've got some people around in the messing around in the guild up here, but oh my god, that's creepy. He just came through the door. I've done enough for today's video. This is all I've got time for. As you can see, that took ages to eat. As you can see, I've kind of done a little bit of an idea of what I'm going to do for this area, like with the bushes and also this sort of striped grass type look, which I quite like. Thank you, Spear. And that is really distracting. But I'm planning on doing something for Halloween in this little area. I might do some decorations and stuff. So yes, I'm gonna do that, some decorations and things. They can't actually hear what I'm saying. They're just they just wanted to come along for the video and fire off the fireworks and everything. But I just wanted to show this first. I did actually add some lighting to the library, just because I felt that it needed just something just to break up the initial texture. So that's what I've added there. But we have come around nicely here to do that. But as I said, this is all I've got time for today's video. So what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later. And I'm not going to do the whole subscribe to my channel thing, because everybody in the chat has already done it. But if you could like and leave a comment down below, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Hey there everyone and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe and I am here with episode 13 of KarotKraft, and it is also today, as I'm recording this, the 13th of October, which means we are in spooky season. And as I alluded to in the last episode, this area would look fantastic for some sort of Halloween decoration-y type stuff. So that's what I'm going to do in today's episode. I'm also going to, and I'm just going to quickly cut over to there now to show you this, which is Jurassic Park. Mitch created these gigantic gates, and this is where the Wood Collective is going to go. So we're going to go in here. He's created this wonderful train track, and there's going to be a train. Okay, there's going to be a train and everything, and he's moved the Wood Collective stuff over here for now. I imagine these are just temporary for that, but this area is going to be full of like different things and stuff for the Wood Collective. And I've got an interesting idea, and in keeping with the spooky season, I was thinking of using one of my container things and creating a little sort of almost raptor container as if it's from Jurassic Park, with sounds and all sorts for that, which I think would be quite epic. Look at these trees that he's been making. But I think that would be quite epic, and my plan is when you put your hand in to get the wood that you want, there's like a sort of raptor noise that comes through, and I thought that'd be quite cool, particularly since the birch is kind of textured in an interesting way. So those are the two little projects that I want to get done, because I really do need to get moving on making the, I don't have any arrows, the my wood permit permanent. Then we'll have 2 more shops to do to make permanent. I'm not too fussed about them at the moment because they are somewhat relatively decent as it is. They are pop-up shops, but they are can I get up here? Yep. They are currently sort of, they're not too bad in the sort of grand scheme of design and stuff like that. So that is the plan for today's episode. I'm going to get that started right now with finishing up the front of the guild with the trees and things, and also getting some sort of pumpkin-y type spooky stuff sorted. So let's begin. Before I do that, I've just come and checked the breeze rods, and I have sold a lot. I did not realize that, so I'm going to have to get onto that as well, because I think I'm running very low on breeze rods. So I'm going to need to make sure that I start getting them. There's none of the wind charges being sold, but I suppose that's to go without saying. I did increase the price. Oh, did I? Oh, shoot. I should say 2 diamonds. I mean, luckily nobody's thingied it, but let's put the sign there. I did increase the price for these ones to 3 diamonds, and people don't seem to be too fussed about buying them, so that's good at that price. So, as I said, I'm going to get on with that building. Oh my god. Run away! I've just come to the shopping district, and someone has been going crazy with the pumpkins. Probably Dino. My bridge has been attacked from the last episode, as well as all of this. There's a little pumpkin here, or a big pumpkin should I say, here, and yeah, I was just plopping down my stuff for getting this all ready, and I just can't believe it. Oh, that's from the bridge over there. The smoke plumes. Is the guild safe? Oh, the guild is safe. Okay. But what about the library? What? Oh, there's pumpkins here. Oh, hello. Oh dear. There's a tunnel of pumpkins in the library. And the stairway's been blocked. What? Is there any pumpkins down here? No. Okay, so down here is relatively safe. What else? I'm too scared to see this now. This wasn't like this last night. Or at least I don't think it was. Just check to see if I had any sales. Oh, I have had sales bookshelves there. Nothing on the chiseled bookshelves. Let's go up here. Okay, it's just the bottom floor that's been thingied. So, okay, so that's hopefully not making areas where creepers can come into, but okay. Anyway, yes, what? Oh my god, somebody's gone crazy with this. What on earth? And there's a pumpkin on top of the tree. Dino. I bet this was Dino. Right, well, enough slide tracks. I best get building my own pumpkin in this area. Okay, so as you can see, I have completed the carriage, or the pumpkin carriage, should I say, and I am really happy with how this has turned out. And I've got sort of like these little dirt things, because Angel, when she came to look at it, suggested that it should like be tearing up the lawn a little bit, so I thought that'd be quite interesting to do and showcase, as though it's sort of come in quite hard, and maybe it's touched down with these two wheels first, and then it's come and done the other on this side. So that is what I've done there, and then I've put this ladder up here into the deck, which kind of goes in here, and got a nice little view of the carriage up here. There's no animals to go as though the ones that are doing it, so there's going to be some sort of like mystical element to it, but that's what I've done for that. But I'm really happy with how that's turned out, and this is sort of my little contribution as a decoration for Halloween. So happy Halloween, everyone. Here I am at the Jurassic Park, and I've got all of my equipment and everything ready to go. I have made a start with doing some of the terraforming, and I've also extended out or created like this little area here by bringing the fence across, but I've made it a bit smaller, as though it's like a sort of exhibit sort of thing. So you got like the sort of main perimeter, and then like these mini sort of things, and I've just kind of like used the same sort of approach that Mitch has done for the fences. Now I am still just trying to figure out what it is that I'm going to do, where I'm going to put the container. I might put it around here, because there's kind of like a nice space here, and I've kind of made it so that it looks like the fence has been destroyed here, with the like sort of debris coming through here and a pathway there, much like how Mitch has also done something similar here, because kind of wanted to have an extra couple of entrances, so that it wasn't a case of having to go all the way around there to do it. But I am really excited to get started with finishing, or at least getting the container set up and everything. So hopefully this time the replay footage won't get corrupted, and you'll be able to watch me build this area up. Okay, I am back and I'm going to come through the little gap in the fencing here and head on over to the container. As you can see, I have completed the container and I do actually quite like it. It's somewhat small, but I'm hoping that it kind of looks as if there might be like shadows or something like that in there, as you can't quite see exactly what's inside. But the big thing is what happens when you go to collect the wood. I still need to put like maybe some like wood piles or something like that on each side to indicate which wood is which, and then I also need to put the Dave up on the side. But if we go into here, you can hear the sounds as you open them up, and it does it for both sides, which is really nice, which is what I wanted to have happen. So what I've got to do is I've got to do the sort of like the exterior. I'm going to do like a pathway through here. Going to put in some sort of like tracks to indicate that they would have been sort of wheeled along here. I'm going to use probably some deep slate for that. I've got some deep slate in here. There we go. Was that okay? No, there we go. And just do that just to sort of like indicate some sort of like rolling track sort of stuff. Like pop that there. Like, so I've got to do a crane as well, which will go there. And if I just put this here and then there, but I quite like this. What I've done here, I have already put in the stock. And then if I show you in here, I can add more into there so that when people take stacks, it will just slowly feed through. So I don't need to keep making that noise every time I want to stock up. But it's time for me to tear down that tree. Long trail of trees have gone now from there. KM took that down for me, seeing as I don't have wings. And yes, so what I've got to do now is just go over here and take down the wood one. I've just got to think, is it better for me to have this one up or this one? It's kind of close to there, so I might actually keep this one. That's another thing that I've got to do, is move the end rods into here, which I think I've actually had some sails on. Not in here, but... So I'm just going to take this one down now and be done with that. I'm not sure why I didn't have like this roof bit here, so I'm going to actually add that on. It's a bit weird. I don't know if somebody's just taken that or not, but and there we go. I have now sorted out the end rod shop. This is going to be the sort of centerpiece for that shop. Hopefully it should be fine. or it may work as a back wall sort of thing. I'm not sure yet. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do for that, but I'm just going to go and put the item frame with the birch and dark oak log permit or Dave over by the thing. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Let's pop it here. There we are. And I think I need to figure out where I'm going to put... Actually, maybe... Here would actually be good. I'll just do... So birch is on this side. And dark oak is here. And that would just indicate what is where. Okay. So that is that done. Why is that opening? Oh, that's just left open from earlier. And there. Okay. The last thing I want to do is I want to go and check out the library because KM has mentioned to me that he has completed doing his decoration of the library. Unfortunately, these pumpkins are still here. We still got no book and quill guy. But over here we have the Jungle and Tiger book. So we got Jungle over this side. And he's used birch, but yep, okay. And he's got no stock of them. Jungle, Tiger books, 1 diamond each, payment in barrel. Feather falling 4. Unbreaking 2 and 3, which is nice. And then over here we've got the Fortune 3 and Fire aspect. I better let him know that his power seems to... He's already made a load of diamonds and he's only just done that recently, so that means that somebody has come along and bought him out. Oh, there's blast protection and flame over here as well, which is nice. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, let's have a quick look around the library. So this is Marsha's area for the ice biome ones, so the snowy biomes. Kind of nice little area here. And then Marsha's also got this one as well. I need to sort out the floor there. And that's our desert and snow books. So that is nice there. And then we've got spousals here for the plains and savannah books. Which has got all of the books over here. They're up there and there. And then you've seen down below the other ones already. So I think that is all I'm going to have time for today's episode. It's a little bit of a shorter one compared to normal, but that's partly because I lost the footage of the time lapse for the carriage, but as I said, we've managed to get that done, and then also the container for the jungle biome. Ooh, people are buying buying bookshelves, which is nice. That is nice. Not chiseled books. Oh yeah, it's got some chiseled bookshelves as well. That is good. That's what I like to see. Let's get rid of these because actually I wonder if that was KM because of him doing the shop. But we'll just quickly head on over to the carriage for spooky season. And what I'll say is, until next time, I'll see you later. As always, if you did enjoy this video, please hit that like button and also consider subscribing to the channel. It really is greatly appreciated. Also, leave a comment down below and tell me what you thought of this episode. Bye! Hey there everyone and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe and I am here with episode number 14 of KarotKraft, and as you saw, I finally have got a roof on this. Let me know what you think about it in the comments. I really appreciate it. It literally took under 20 minutes for me to do, and I've been putting it off for such a long time. I still am not sure whether or not I need to add a bit of just lighting up there just to give it a bit of sort of atmosphere and stuff. But I've put these glass things there to make it look as though it's pressing against the sort of roof ceiling of the actual deep slate. Although in reality, it's actually not, as you can see there. I still need to do that. Let's see what we've got here. What can I do with this? Let's see. There we go. That's now also got a roof. I know it's a bit bare, but it would do. Maybe actually just this. And no, I don't have any of that. I will go and grab that so I can have the orange go through. I still need to do that bit in there, but yes, today's episode I actually don't really know what it is that I want to do. My plan had been to do that roof, which took less than 20 minutes, so obviously I've got to figure out something else to do now. I'm sure I've got things that I can do, but yes. Let's just get some of those going. And come back and do that area there. Plop, 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 plop. There we go. Perfect. Literally, I don't know what's taking me so long to do that. Kind of need to make a bit of an access point now somewhere, which will take me round to the back there. Which is kind of this, if I'm honest. This just looks really ugly. Just ignore that. Oh, I still need to do this area. Huh. And that's not going to work, is it? We can figure that out at another time, I guess. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put these guys. But we are getting there with this sort of base. There is one thing I did want to show you guys, and that is that my TCG arena is now all set up and raring to go. I have yet to play, but that's where I put the payment for this. But I do need to get the items and everything for that, so that is something that I'm going to have to get sorted with for that. Maybe I'm just going to take these off for now and then put this crap else. I also need to figure out a sort of entrance to the TCG arena bit, because I don't necessarily want people to be able to come through the warehouse, because the warehouse is meant to be sort of private. So I've got to figure that out as well. Oh, no, I don't want to get rid of that. You can say that. And I suppose what we can do in this episode, see, I've gone into this episode not really knowing what I wanted to do. So this one might be an incredibly short episode. And I might just say, well, thanks for watching, everyone. No, I won't do that just yet. Drop them there. No, I can't drop them there. Drop them there. And that's the green one all done. So I need to message Dux and... Where did I get that from? I need to message Dux and find out where I get the... things from for the TCG stuff. I know where I get the rockets, so I'm going to quickly go and do that now. I suppose I can go and buy some of the rockets. Red, orange, and green. Nope, and green. There we are. Okay. So let's go do that. Let's go buy the rockets and put the rockets over here. See how long it takes her to notice this. So this is the way to the fireworks shop. I did have a little exploration a while back and came across this little area. Got some different fireworks over here. We can do some testing, I think. Free test rockets. And there we go. We got some there. Which is a nice. What else have we got? These are just all the... Oh, are these different ones? Sparklers. Okay. Interesting. What's this one? Ooh. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Name. Roman candles. Taster rockets. I should really be doing this at night, but you know. Nice. Okay. But the rockets that I am looking for are up over here. The TCG heads and tails flip coins. Heads and tails. So we've got heads and tails. 5 diamonds each. Is that premium fireworks? Premium fireworks. 3 diamond blocks each. I don't understand. So is that per stack? So I need 5 diamonds a stack. Jeez. Whew, okay. That is a bit more than I was expecting. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks basically. 1, 2, 3. Oh, heads is here. 1, 2. I'm gonna need to get another. Let's see what I've got. Okay, so I have enough now for another one of them. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got 6 of each. It should be okay to get me started, I suppose. I mean, I could pop these back in there. and get going. But, okay, there is a pumpkin carving competition, and I built my pumpkin carriage in the wrong location for it. I didn't, well, I say I did it in the wrong location. I did the pumpkin carriage before the contest was announced, but I've got ahead over, this is where the road is kind of continuing on. It's going to all be like it's there, but this isn't completed. But this is the area where I had to head to in order to do that, and I had to turn shaders on because Dino has done a fantastic job, and this just looks amazing. It looks like you're literally walking on this sort of amazing surface here with the lights and everything. So I did turn shaders on to do that because I just could not go through here without checking to see what it was like in shaders. This is Dino's area. This is to his TCG arena, and around that area is the pumpkin competition. And look at this. Isn't that amazing? It's built in a savanna, so it's kind of like means that the orange really pops due to the colours that the savanna provides. And here we got the sort of KarotKraft TCG right there. I'm going to go in and have a quick look. I haven't actually been in here since it... Spooky TCG token, 1 diamond collect after each match. And this is just really nice. Please make sure your proximity chat note block volume is up. So that's for the proximity. And look at the detail. Mostly. I'm not sure if he's got more work to do in here. Because it... Yep. But this looks really cool. And he's done a great job. And it looks amazing with shaders. So can't wait to see when this will get, if this will get decorated fully or not. But we need to find a place to do our pumpkin. Ooh, so there's a pumpkin here. Whether this is part of the competition, I don't know. Maybe it's just part of the decor. But I've got, ooh, this is interesting. So it's kind of like built out of the thing. So let's see where we've got a place to build a pumpkin. Let's see if anybody's done anything themselves recently. I'm not sure why chests are got water in them. I don't know if that's a particular reason for that or not. But it looks like there's nobody that's actually built a pumpkin yet. The reason is Savannah Village, which is nice. So I think I can actually build one pretty much anywhere where I can see a spot. Look at the detail that he's done here. He's been really busy. I've already seen much of what Dino's been doing, but yes, let's try and figure out a spot. Maybe around here would be good. Just a thing. I'm not sure if I'm going to just bring over the pumpkin carriage. I'm probably not actually. I'm probably going to just do a different pumpkin. I can do 16 by 16. I'm just going to clear this area out here to do that. So I've got, let's see. What we can do, so pop that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have a bit of an idea. So I suppose we just best get cracking onto it. I am kind of done with this. It's not as good as the pumpkin carriage I think that I did before, but unfortunately I've kind of ran out of time to do it. I might come back and just do a little bit here and there with it later on. Maybe come back tomorrow or something like that to just give it a bit of a go. But as far as it goes for now, I think for the purpose of the video, it's kind of, I've kind of just done a sort of pumpkin in a hat sort of thing, and it's on these sort of like vines sort of thing. So I'll just put some vines and stuff under there, like that. But I am somewhat happy with it. I think I could have probably done a little bit better, but that's what I've got for this. So I'm going to head back to the base and consider that done. What is that? I've just spotted this in the corner of my eye. I can't believe I didn't notice it beforehand, but this looks interesting. Let's see what we've got over here. Some sort of treehouse sort of thing. I don't even know where I am on the map. Where am I in relation to? Ah, okay, so he's over here. Interesting. So let's go and have a quick investigation of this, shall we? Not really that great with access, but hi ho. This looks really interesting. Wow. It's a tree. Don't know if it's completed yet, but let's go up in here and have a look. Nice. Oh yes. Wonder what the calibrated sensor does. Hopefully it doesn't do too much. Interesting. Let's go up, shall we, and see. Oh, little storage area there. Oh, a little balcony over the savannah. I thought that was a panda then, but then I just realised it's my cow textures. Another little way there. Very interesting. This tree is super cool though. Ooh, and into the canopy, which has got glass to protect you from falling by the looks of it. Pumpkin. Hello. Ooh, this is interesting. The time has come for a little server event, and we played a few little games to distribute some Daves. And this is just a little introduction into that. As you can see, I'm in a sort of different costume, as it were, because it is Halloween. So this is my Voidal Nythe costume, which looks really cool. I think I've kind of just sort of inverted the colours of my skin and did that. But anyway, I hope you enjoy. I can't show everything, but I will show as much as I can.
Like, why am I
No.
hearing voices on the outside of my headphones? Just up this way.
I'll be there in a minute.
I am.
So
With
what's
a
its purpose?
It's just a witchy tree.
Ah.
It looked cool.
Yeah.
It's got.
I didn't know
all
like
over.
I didn't know if like you'd done some sort of like mini game or something like that.
Yeah.
I like how you've gone really detailed with the bridge thing going up to it, and then you've kind of just thought, oh heck it, I'm just gonna I'd like these.
I just wanted to get a connection. It's like, there's acacia in it. I can put some acacia stairs.
Am I the only one that's brought a costume?
Yeah.
Oh,
went out
I
with
never
time.
had a
Put it on
chance.
at the time.
I
Yeah.
literally just spent 10 minutes before going on here just throwing my skin into a thing and just inverting the colours and adding a bit of purple.
It looks cool though.
It's my Void Knife variant.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's a costume contest after this pumpkin carving contest. I figured we were gonna do like a walkway where each person would go in here, change their costume, and then they walk out here like a runway.
I've ruined. I'll put my armor back on then.
You have kind of ruined. You showed up a little early. Hey, sneak preview is never a bad thing. We all are here and have the chance to walk away with some days.
Yeah, wait.
Pumpkin carving contest first. We're gonna go around and we'll all place our votes after seeing all of them, and then we're going to have a costume contest, and then we're gonna play Make a Pie. It'll be a fun little event.
Yeah.
It'll be a real challenge.
Yay.
And so first, I think with this event costume or the pumpkin carving contest, we should start that first, since I don't think we're seeing anybody else popping in anytime soon. We're going to jump into this carving contest. So why don't we go around and take a little tour? We'll start over here, work our way from left to right, facing out from this big place. I think mine is the farthest over here. I built this little guy last night. He is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh wow.
The cutest of pumpkins. We've named him Cute Pumpkin. It took 1 minute and 20 seconds to build.
I see you improved on the design of the pumpkins that were dotted all around the shopping district.
But yes, slightly, right? I put a cute
Suggesting to me that maybe that this is the Mark II version, and maybe someone was involved in the Mark I version. So maybe that is that those pumpkins were a prelude to this pumpkin. So have you got something to tell us?
I see how the conclusions could be drawn. I see that.
I mean, Dino's adamant. Dino's adamant that it isn't him.
Yeah, he was pretty adamant.
Even though it's his, even though pumpkins is his MO. But
yeah, and that's what exactly the person that did this would want you to think, right? Passed off on Dino. He's the pumpkin guy, everybody. And so this one would be called Pumpkin with Hat.
Yes.
By Nythe. Like.
Yeah. I was thinking Cat in the Hat meets Pumpkin in a Hat.
It is very abstract almost.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Abstract. It sits on a sort of like the vines. Obviously, we use the abstract form of gravity here. And it's got a little stem at the top and that sort of thing, and yeah.
Sideways hat as well, yeah, angle.
Yep.
This has a lot of potential. With that, very nice. Any more details you'd like to show off about it?
It's good. There's no mobs inside it. That's fine. No, that's pretty much it really. It took me about I think 20 minutes to build.
20 minutes?
I think that's how long the footage was for. No, this one was about 30 minutes.
Very nice. That sounds cool.
This looks cool.
So this one, we'll have to speak for Dino ourselves. This is the next exhibit. All that you could ever need by Dino.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, he actually named
5,
it for me.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
The teeth, the hand, it's all very encompassing.
He actually named my pumpkin for me.
1, 2, 3,
Have we
4,
verified?
5,
Was it
6,
yours?
7, 8, 9, 10, 12,
It's bigger than
13,
it
14,
should be
15,
because I don't
16.
care.
Oh dear.
Okay,
I
okay.
think it's gonna have to be disqualified unless we don't count the hand.
The hand does go outside 16 by 16.
And
Cannot take the hand into consideration.
and unfortunately, I think without the hand, it doesn't seem complete.
That's a mark against you.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right. Well, Dino.
And I mean, he's not here to defend himself. So.
I did add him, and he was like, "Oh, I should be there, right?"
Sorry.
Do you know the Pumpkin Man?
Dean didn't build this one.
Who built this one?
This is Dean's here.
Oh, you're right. This is Dino's.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
So who did this
built
one?
This one? Why isn't there no sign?
I built this one.
Why is there no sign on
you didn't
it?
put a sign.
I ran out of time with everything this morning.
Easy
Okay.
boy.
Well,
so ducks being yours, yes, we can't count the hand as being
Yeah.
part of
No,
it.
I don't mind.
yeah.
At least to like halfway off.
mean-
the
I
hand,
mean,
so there
we-
should be just a sticker.
We know how much of a stickler for the rules and stuff like that you are. So
Yeah.
like if we let that slide, then you know you got to let things like Mitch's stuff slide and stuff like that. So
Can't have that.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh well.
This is a lovely
I-
build still, though. Even
Yeah.
just without the hand.
I have to
Oh,
admit,
I
if
love it.
as I said, like with the it does look good. It would have had my vote if it hadn't been for the hand being outside of the scope. But
I think the hand looks cool.
yeah,
The hand does look good. I like the hand. They could almost do it with the second hand, but even without the hand,
Yeah.
I'm kind of leaning to this one. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The next one here, Dino's. All that you could ever need.
Oh.
Disregard that being associated.
sorry.
Let's go around the big one.
Yeah.
Let's all take a glimpse at the simplicity,
Yeah.
beauty.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of feel as though this sign is a bit too close to it, just because it's like it draws your eye. Can we just
Oh, vandalism
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh my god.
It's like you changed the entire piece.
Yeah, I think it was
Something
better
is-
closer to it. I can
very
see it all in
magical
one
about
spot.
The fact that it's just a perfect pumpkin, I feel like it's almost kind of nailed it. I almost don't think you can do better than this. It's so perfect. How would you improve? That's a tough one. Tough decision there. I like how he just went simple. You know, I went simple, and he went even more simple. If he could have armor standed a little stem on top of it, like for a 3D effect, I'd be a little more impressed.
I wonder how long it took him to do it.
Right. I wonder.
Wonky little
It's only
pumpkin.
longer to make the sign than placing them.
Wow.
Spousal, this is the Wonky Little Pumpkin by Spousal Cat. I love the design here. Do you want to say anything about it, Spouse?
No. It's wonky. I'm not
What
very good
about
at circles in Minecraft yet, so
Circles are tough. They sure.
they are.
This one has
There's-
a nice look.
Yeah.
It's glowstone,
And
you
it's
know,
lit up,
glowstone.
so it will never spawn any mobs. And there's
Now
torches
look
on
at
the
that.
inside.
Oh, it's a
That
good
is
thing.
a good attention to detail there.
Why are there torches on the inside?
Just to make sure nothing spawns.
And room lights are inside as well.
Yeah. I just never took the torches out. I built it this morning, okay? I got on and then I had to go to the store and I was like, I need to get this done before reset. So
Which number coffees was this between?
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah, for real. Oh shoot. Yeah, I love this. Elegance in simplicity, right?
Mhm.
Don't need something huge and crazy like big old Dino's pumpkin up there to look cool. Yeah,
It looks so cool though, especially when
Yeah,
you
it
go on the
does.
inside
it sure does.
and you
It's
get the
a cool
face.
pumpkin. It's pretty awesome.
So actually,
It
just on that, right? So considering this is all you'll ever need, right?
That's
Yet he has built a quite a few pumpkins around the area. So
Yes.
technically, does that not throw the message into question if the builder of this has built that, and also the little 4 pumpkins that are around the edges of it.
3.
Has he only done 3? Does he not?
No,
Got, I just
Well-
want to throw that out there, just as a.
After building that big
That.
one, he still returns to the basics. What do make
That's
so
fine.
much more sense.
He is kind of flexing, showing that sometimes you don't need a bunch of blocks to make something amazing.
Mhm.
But you can also turn around and use a bunch of blocks to make something amazing. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Let's all go back to the top and do a quick overview again of all of these here. We'll
Wait a
take a
minute, what
glance,
is-
and then we will make our final votes, I believe. All the heads we are playing for today. We're playing for obsidian and ender chests as well today. And we are also playing for Glazed Terracotta Collection 1. Okay, cool. All the leaves, stone, bone blocks, all the rails, all the heads, obsidian and ender chests, Glazed Collection 1. Good amount of work any of these are. Again, we could sell these off, we can do other things with them, but we want them in hand so they can at least have a chance to get working and something done right now. Let's go down the line and we'll vote for our favorite, and the winning ones are going to win. Okay, take one of my rockets here, rename it to the person's pumpkin that you think deserves this dub. Okay, we have it done.
Not yet.
Oh, no. Alright, okay, the winner, from what I can tell here, is actually a tie.
Oh, of course.
And we will allow that to happen, because we can. The winners here, the tying winners are Spousal Cat and Nythe.
Yeah. Woo. I'd release the firework, but I give it to you.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Woo! I was the only person who voted for ducks. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Oh,
I don't
great,
mind.
great. Well, and so you both being the winners, tying in this, I think the simplest thing to do would be for both of you to choose which permit you guys would like. If you want the same one, we'll take it down double or nothing.
I'll go for stone if that wasn't
stone.
what Spousal was thinking.
Okay.
Spousal, if you're speaking, you might be muted
Facts.
because you
I said
haven't.
that's fine.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Oh.
Because you have not. I just realised
I know,
you hadn't
I-
said anything for a while, and I was like,
I am gonna do, because you said stone. I'm okay with you having stone because I already have mossy cobble, so that's fine. We already have a little space set up for that collective as well, so makes it easier for you, Nythe.
you have a big
Um,
quarry.
Yes. Do the glazed terracotta collection number 1.
Excellent. Okay. I know Anina has been working on that clay machine there. Easy to make terracotta.
Well, as you can see, I got some new Daves. I also got all the rails Dave in the pie contest thing, but I can't show that unfortunately because, as I said, I have run out of time for this episode now. I might show it a little bit at the beginning of the next episode, but what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later. As always, if you did enjoy this video, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It is greatly appreciated, and leave a comment down below to tell me what you thought of the video. And that is all from Nythe. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am apparently still Nythe, and I appreciate that it's now past Halloween, but I just forgot to change the skin. Don't worry, I will change back later on in the video. But I have got these two Daves now, which are the stone and all the rails Daves. And that means that I've got some more shops to make, or at least I would have. However, I made a deal with Dean for all the rail. What the heck is that? Huh? Okay, there are some weird happenings going on here. He's got a pillager there. So where would he have put this? Aha, okay. Hello, I see you've been guarding it. Yes, so I've got it for 20 diamond blocks. And that means that I am now 20 diamond blocks richer for all the rails. He's got one of the permits redstone, and I think rails just go well with redstone, so he can deal with that. Plus, I then don't have to deal with building a proper, decent iron farm or gold farm. So I'm going to place the Dave in there, and that means that I am all sorted and sorted out there. That means I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the Stone Collective, and Angel is part of the Stone Collective, and she's been dealing with building a quarry for this area. And as you can see here, we've got the iron shop, we've got gold, we've got granite over there, and I think there's another one in there. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, so the mossy cobble shop is here. Means I have looks like there's different little shops. There's little pop-up shops coming up in here, or little shops areas coming in here. So that's nice. So I've got a rough idea of where I might be able to build something like a stone emporium. Spot reserved for Jugi, andesite and diorite. But yes, so that is going to be good for that, and I will be able to get something set up there and then figure out how I'm going to continuously stock stone. I might do shulkers of stone, I'm not entirely sure. And yes, maybe I could work out some sort of like stone recycling system as well. So if I do shulkers, for example, I can get them to return the shulker boxes for like a diamond back or something like that, or an extra stack of stone. Maybe I can do something interesting in that regard. So yes, I can do that and get that. What is going on here? My bridge has got closed. Super dangerous. Hole in bridge. Hole in what? Oh, that's from when I accidentally took out one of the pumpkins, and including one of the tough blocks, and I never got round to replacing the hole. Super dangerous hole. Okay. Well, at least the hole's been blocked off. So actually, I would consider that not super dangerous now. I'm just gonna take this off here. The bridge is now open. No need for alarm. Anyone? And let's get this done like this. There we go. Okay, so in today's episode, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, and this has kind of been a theme for most episodes recently, is I'm not entirely sure of what I'm going to do. So once I figure that out, I will be right back. Guess who figured out what today's episode is going to be? many episodes ago, probably around episode 3 or 5 or 4 or whatever it was, we uncovered this. And I also made plans, if I can find my way around it. I also made plans to terraform this area. Now, there was a bit of a battle with the board with regards to them building a building here. Well, one overzealous board member, should I say. And we've since got it sorted. And I have resumed the terraforming effort. I haven't done much of the terraforming on video just purely because I lost the footage. And so now I've got to try and remember to keep doing footage and processing it as and when I do it, rather than leaving it months. And yes, so I started with this lake and just texturing the insides of it and getting that done. And I am liking how this is turning out. I'm gonna sort of bring this deep slate up a little bit. It's gonna start by being deep slate down here, and then eventually it will move on to the stone and do that sort of thing. But I still got to do a bit of texturing in here. I want to put maybe some coral in it just to add it, give it a bit of colour. And also I will... Is that a hole? Oh no, that's just where I've not got a board. Let's fill that up. Oh. Let's see. I think... There we go. Okay. And yes, so I just need to do a bit of bone meal around the bottom of that to get that going. But I have also made a pop-up shop for the stone. I've had no sales as of yet, but I'm not sure how much stone will sell. I've done it 3 diamonds per stack for now. Might go down once I get more stone. But I have been working on getting more stone as well, because I need stone for the terraforming projects. But that is all sorted there as well. And as you can notice, all the pumpkins have gone. Halloween is well and truly over now. I'm in my normal skin, as you can tell from that. And yes, I believe Dino's collected the Dave for that. And let's... Oh, Charles Crystals. Didn't realise there was a crystal shop there. And all the rails are in the redstone shop, where I think they belong quite nicely, and I'm glad I just don't have to deal with rails. I know it probably would have been quite a good money maker, but I didn't want to have to deal with doing the gold farm. So in today's episode, I'm going to try and get as much done of this terraforming effort as I possibly can. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get at least these basins done where I've got the various different levels of water. At least these next 2 here, and maybe the stream of water coming down here, and also around the edge there. So yes, I suppose I best just get continuing instead of just talking about it. I have done the river that leads into the lake because I felt that that was a natural step to go, and I've done the border that goes around here, which is good. I still need to do what I need to do for the actual little village type thing, but we're kind of getting there with the whole idea, and I've done this sort of deep slate around here, and I made this sort of a bit more of a contrast, and eventually it will go up to this stone, but because this is kind of like a deep sort of area, I thought that would look better. And yes, so I'm gonna leave this part for another day. It's going to be quite a big project, and I'm just sort of really happy with how this has turned out. I'm not going to come back and do multiple time lapses anymore because it's pretty much going to be the same sort of style of things. So I'm going to just go and get this area done, I think, for the rest of this video, and then we can come back to it at the end. And then I'll meet you at the guild.
Okay.
Not that one. Oh, creeper. Do you think it'd be cheating if I just turned the pumpkin into a Christmas themed thing next?
No.
Go the pumpkin carriage.
I think that's pretty genius.
Right, just 1 minute. I'm just going to move the cat off the desk because she's being a pain. Right, okay. Follow me.
Okay.
Okay, I want to see your reaction to this. You can't quite see it from here, although you might be able to peek out just a little bit and just see the bridge that I made.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Wowee.
Yeah,
You have
then,
been busy. I'm gonna free cam, shall I?
no, come
No.
down. Come down first and see it in the thing. So the idea is that like the pathway would be like this way, and it would come down here, and you'd go round here. This is where the museum will be eventually when I get round to building it.
Right.
Yeah, nice. Obviously you won't necessarily see everything there because there'll be a museum here, but and then you'll come down this little sort of pathway here. So the museum, the idea of the museum is you'll enter through there, and then you'll come down this like sort of trail type thing. It's going to be a little cave in here, which I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. But then you'll have like access to the lake area here.
Very cute.
I might do a little fishing area type thing. You'll come across the bridge, and then you'll go to the little village here, and you'll be able to like walk through the village. I will take away these artifacts eventually and put them in the museum, but I'll like leave little signs and stuff about for what is there. But then you've got like you got to be able to explore the museum, the little village type thing, and wander around and stuff, and do that. And then this is like what I've done so far for terraforming, and it's just a process that I have to go through to do it.
Yeah, cliffs are a pain.
Yeah,
But it's so worth it.
yeah.
It does look lush.
So I'm just like doing it layer by layer. So obviously this is the deepest part, so I did the lake first, and then I'm just going upwards and doing it that way.
Oh, you've done this side as well. Very nice.
Yeah, I've done over here. Basically, I've just done this area first, and then the next step will be the next layer to do that,
Well
and
done.
then hopefully I'll be able to move on to doing the museum at some point in the next 5 months. I might keep the like tent area that we did used for the thing, but
Yeah.
yeah. But that is all I have time for today's episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and will remember to hit the like button and subscribe, as well as leave a comment below. Comments are really greatly appreciated, and I've got Angel in the background there just sending off loads of fireworks.
Woo! Celebrating.
So what I'll say is, until next time, I'll see you later. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 16 of KarotKraft, and this is going to be a bit of a slower paced episode where I'm just going to go and explore some of the other server members' builds, starting with Jules and Urge's base. Jules is on, so hopefully I'll get to say hello, and that will be quite cool to see what they've been up to. I've had a bit of an issue with my computer recently, where it's sort of been a bit weird in, for one, it wouldn't let me load up Minecraft or anything like that, and oh, what's going on here? Looks like somebody's been stripping leaves for a leaf Dave maybe, but yeah, it's been a bit weird. I've not really had yesterday, basically, I was just completely out of Minecraft. I couldn't do anything, and then so I had to sort of like restart from scratch. The board has failed us. Abolish the board. Okay. So yes, gonna head on down over here. This is their TCG arena for that, which is kind of nice. In there, it's kind of like got sort of like Aztec-y type vibes. And then as we move on down into here, we've got their amazing house, and of course it's raining, but oh well. So we can have a look in here. We've got some food going. We've got the invisible item frames on this server, which is nice to have, and just various different things, little mini blocks of these blocks here, and that there, and then we've got like the library, which looks quite nice. Maps gone a bit wacky because for the TCG they had to do some random stuff with maps. Oh, that's interesting, having the beam in the fireplace there. This is kind of really nice. I'd have liked to have had them so that they could show me around, but they logged off before I got here, so that's a bit unfortunate. I've not really planned this. I'm just kind of like doing this just purely for the fact that I need to. So there's like their little factory type area, so they do a lot of little different farms and stuff. Like they've got the cactus farm here. This is their, I think it's a stone farm, I could be wrong. Yeah, cobblestone farm. So Urges did show me around this area a few weeks back, and obviously I forgot to record because, you know, that'd be an easy thing to do. This is an iron farm, I think. Is it? What's that doing? Yeah, that's going to be an iron farm. That's crafting them into iron blocks. So yeah, this is quite a nice, interesting build. So if I follow the path down here, we head over to Angel and Char's build. And this is like the first little starter house that they had. You would have seen this, I think, on like initial videos where I've been down here. I can't remember now if I did actually do that or not. I could be wrong. But this is really, really cool. They built stables for all of the horses that we ended up breeding. And sort of like doing this. Here's their sniffer farm, which I think has been moved, or they've just redone the landscape for it, because originally it should be, because I helped them with setting up the tracks for here, but this is like different now. I don't know if they've, oh, there might be a way down here. Aha, yeah. So they've got lots of different the different pods and everything in there. So, and it's getting dark. Is there a bed around? Let's see if there's a bed around. Oh, they have been sculpted. Oh dear. That's not very good. I'll go to sleep here. Anyway, that is quite interesting that somebody has sculpted them and put pumpkins there. That's from Halloween still. They've also been building a little bit over here as well, doing some boats and stuff. And I do know that if we go down here into this one, they've been developing this little lush cave area as well. And it looks adorable. They've got villagers down here. They've got a skeleton, a spawner, I think it is. And they got to stand here to activate that. And do all of that. I helped them, Angel, with the construction of that because she was struggling a little bit with the water. The bridge is a new addition, I believe. No, they've got some sheepies in here. And some chickens. I think I'm gonna head over to Dux's base. And we've been and seen Dux on video a couple of times before, but not to like have a real good look at his base, and he's done quite a good job with like his building style on this. It's quite an interesting style. It's kind of like bringing the trial chambers out into the open. Again, I'm still not sure what this building was, although this is completely changed since I last was here. I'm just not sure what it is. Gunpowder, glowstone, red. Oh, is this to do with potions? Yes. Oh, this must be his potion shop, potion warehouse thing. Ah, okay. I know Zuma did a sort of brewing potions thing. I wonder if he's sort of like looked into doing something like that. That kind of is interesting and it looks really cool. I just saw this before when it was like a hole in the ground with like all the redstone stuff, so I couldn't really tell what it was. Now with the signs and everything, it makes a lot of sense. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. I know he does a lot of stuff on stream, so he might have already done this on his stream. So this is his area, which is really cool. Look at the ship that he's made. Or the steamboat, as it were. Steamer. Sort of like a ferry type thing, which is really quite cool. And he's obviously got this food, tree seeds, other plants also. That's where he's got all his food and everything. And oh, he's got Podzol and mycelium. I don't think he's made a shop for that yet. And he's on the board. He ought to. He ought to have a grips on the shop thing. And I did ask him for some Podzol a while back, and I don't know if he actually delivered the Podzol. So that's going to be. Maybe need to speak to him because I want to finish off the Jurassic Bark build that I did before I get round to doing anything else on that. But these are really cool little builds. You've got a stables here, and I think this is where like he started off with like his sort of starting base type thing. This little hole in the ground sort of thing. But no, he's really been quite busy, to be fair. He's the one that's like sort of brought TCG to the server for this season. Did all of the sort of groundwork and everything for that. So there is one last place I want to check out actually before we head off. I have got a bit of time to do that, so I'm going to head over to there now and we can see what it's like. So this does bring me back when the server first started. Really the only way that we could get around the actual island was by boat or foot, because obviously we hadn't done the dragon fight at that point. Neither had we sort of like got any, so we hadn't any elytra or anything like that. So I remember a lot of the times I would grab my boat, head around the island to different places, particularly whilst there was no paths and things like that, to be able to get there safely. This is quite an interesting area actually. I can't remember who's been building here. There's like a factory unit. I don't know if they've been on for a while though. So we'll steer clear of that for now. But look at this. This is slowly getting into render. Wow. Okay. So there's another futuristic-y style builder on here, and this is Simi and Doodoo. They have been busy, and look at all these torches. I need to take a leaf out of their book, but this is, so I logged off here because I did I've gone around your base and had a look at your base for my next video.
Oh, cool.
I've just like been to a few different bases because I've not really been able to do much this week. This week has just been a crazy week. So
that's been my problem as well.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been on in like 3 or 4 days. It's just been so busy.
Yeah, I've not seen Simeon for a while, to be fair.
Yeah,
So-
she started a new job like a month ago, and it's just occupying most of her time at the moment.
And I imagine taking away the energy as well.
Yeah, so she's a chef.
Oh
so
God,
most of
yeah.
her works in the evenings. So that's
Of
also
course.
the problem.
Yeah, I tell you what, because I'm here and you've logged in, I've kind of just like gone round and just sort of like seen. I have to say, like, I hadn't been here for a while, and I got told, I got asked the other week if I'd been over here, and I said, well, I have, but like a while ago, and they explained
Not
to me
recently.
they explained to me like the head thing on the security, but I hadn't seen, like, they didn't really say anything about all of these really cool looking buildings that you've got going on here. I noticed
Yeah.
that this was your iron farm. This looks really cool, by the way. This does. I really like the sort of the shape sticking out of it.
On the roads, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the this building here.
Oh, the iron farm. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
looking the wrong direction.
Uh,
Yeah, we found a weird picture on Pinterest, and we were like, yeah, let's try and copy that.
Yeah, at first I thought you like going for like like there were apartment buildings or something like that, but then like I realized that you could go down, and I was like, it's strange that you go down into the depths of it, and then and then I remembered that you'd got your and then I was trying to figure out if it was like a sugarcane, not a gunpowder farm or something.
Oh,
But then I checked one of the chests and I saw that there was iron in one
Yeah,
of them somewhere.
These ones here have the iron blocks from the
Yeah.
watercrafters.
Yeah.
Only the first row. But yeah, I think I've used most of the ingots out of here. 'Cause
Yeah.
I built a monster sheep farm like 1,000 blocks away.
Oh
And
wow.
it's got like, I think there's 18 of each color, and
Yeah.
each dispenser is filled with shears, and then there's like extra chests for all of them as well. So I mean, that was like the last huge project I worked on.
Yeah. So is it both you and Simi doing the building, or
So, because she's been so busy, a lot of it's been me, but
Yeah.
a lot of it is both of us. I mean,
Yeah.
the iron farm was both of us.
Yeah.
This weird contraption here that has some other smaller farms inside of it was
Yeah.
both of us.
I was like saying, because I knew that you'd done like a few different farms, and it looks like you kind of build the farms and then build the structures around them. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly, because I never know how big our farm's going to be, or like what's it going to entail.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just easier make the farm and then make a structure.
So did you say that did you find all of these on Pinterest, or are some of these just like your
No, so this one
brainchild?
here is actually, this one was based off Exuma's when he did the bee season on Hermitcraft.
All right.
We just changed up the colors completely because he
Yeah.
did like grays and yellows for it.
Yeah. So what?
So it's almost the same build except just different blocks.
So what farm does this do?
There's a note block on the side here.
Ah, okay.
It's very empty at the bottom, but if we go up all the way to the top of the bubble elevator, it's got some skulk-powered honey farms here.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah, so this was a new design that I saw some guy working on, and then I tried it, and it wasn't quite right, so I've got it to work, but one
Yeah.
of them, because there's 5 beehives per each, and one
Yeah.
of the beehives just seems to always lose its bottles, and I can't work that out why.
Oh.
But the rest of it seems to work fine. And
Yeah.
then like the layer below this is just a normal, whatchamacallit.
How did it?
the
Oh,
other-
is that because I
other
went in
farm.
the? Is that because I went in the honey? I got the sticky
Yes,
situation
you
thing.
slid out some honey. What were these ones doing when they shear the hives? You get the
Oh,
the
honeycomb.
wax-
The honeycomb.
honeycomb, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are just like the simple bog standard.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy.
So do
Yeah.
they sometimes get stuck on the thing then, or how do you?
That's the first time I've actually noticed that. Because normally they shear it and it goes straight into the hopper underneath it.
Yeah.
So I might need to put like a minecart that pops out periodically to collect the ones that get stuck.
Yeah. I mean, is it quite?
If you come downstairs, there's another layer. The layer that actually looks like it's completed is the middle of the storage. That's normal honey on that side.
Yeah.
Then tons of honey blocks, and then tons of the waxed honey on this.
Nice.
the
So
waxed
having like
honey
one
blocks,
or losing one or two isn't that big of a deal then.
sorry. No. I mean, most of our copper's fully aged as well, so I
Yeah.
don't need to like actually wax it.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. So
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of the stuff is like half works in progress on things. Haven't really completed anything 100%.
yeah. So that's kind of similar thing with me as well.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the shulker farm has been here for ages.
Yeah.
I just haven't been able to think of what building to put around it.
I
So, mean,
I
the
suppose
farm
it's quite
essentially is
difficult.
done.
I suppose it's quite difficult for shulker farms
So
because
these blocks are the closest you can build to it.
yeah,
Are all these shroom blocks? Because if you build any closer, they all just start teleporting, and then
Yeah.
it's a nightmare to clean up.
So
But
I
this was the
imagine
most
I
recent.
imagine it's just going to be a face thing rather than an outside
Yeah.
facing thing rather than doing
Pretty-
too much inside or
Pretty much like this one here as well at the moment. I haven't made a door for it behind
Yeah.
you.
oh this one.
Um,
Oh,
and-
this
yeah.
this was one that I really liked as well. Like I loved the style of this. So what's this one? Is this a tree farm?
This is the dual core spruce tree farm.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's a bit hard because you're not flying at the moment because you actually have to fly to get to it. So
Okay.
that's why it's also still like
I've
a
got
hardcore
I've
project.
got drone mode, so I can
Okay.
I can go
It was one
into
of
free cam.
Il Mango's designs from
Yeah.
ages ago. And then it stopped working properly, I think in the latest update.
Yeah.
And there's a few tweaks and changes that I've made to it to make it work again. And
Yeah.
I mean, you run like an hour and it's like 30,000 spruce logs.
Wow.
So
Do you get
it's like
do you get the podzol as a byproduct? Or
no,
No.
so it's not
Ah,
as
okay.
fancy as like Ducks and Carrots Farm,
okay.
where they like farming dirt and then getting
Yeah.
the spruce as a byproduct.
That's so cool. And I
But yeah, this is mainly so that you can just get chests and
Yeah.
have wooden things when needed.
yeah, a bit like if you've seen Mumbo's recent videos, he's done like a load of you got like a big bamboo farm and everything for like
Yes.
getting chests and stuff like that. But I really like this style of build that
Oh,
you've done here.
God,
Like
it was a nightmare.
I
to build.
I can imagine curves that are bed, and you've kind of gone in. You've got it going in and out a little bit, and then
Yeah,
back
and
in
the
again.
back as well. Like every single side is a different curve almost. It
Yeah.
was an absolute nightmare to try and follow it, and because I did this just straight out of my head in
Yeah.
survival. I didn't
Oh,
build
wow.
it in creative or anything. I was like, no, let's just build it. And
That's-
oh my god, it was a nightmare.
That is crazy that you managed to do that without actually needing to like.
Well,
do
that's
s-
why this is the next work
Yeah.
in progress. Yeah. So I normally start off with like a bunch of dirt pillars.
Yeah.
And then do some rough framing of how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
And then start adding in the next blocks. So I mean, I've got some shape happening because this is going to be one long building that incorporates
okay.
both of these
Yeah.
farms.
So I
Um,
figured that this one is either a bone meal farm or a moss farm.
So it's a bit of both.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, come this way. There's a piston elevator that takes you downstairs. And then
Oh my god, this is so cool.
yeah, so it's one of the reasons why I wanted to build something around here so I can actually incorporate this into the build properly.
Yeah. So how
And
I
then
bet does that go like down quite? Oh, it's just a flying machine.
Yeah.
Oh,
just a
of
flying machine.
course. Yeah, you see, I used to play Minecraft back before flying machines were even a thing. So it's like it's
That's way back.
like so. Oh, my cat's on the keyboard. Yeah, so it's like really like interesting to see some of the things that you could do with redstone nowadays.
But yeah, so here you can either activate moss or bone meal. So
Oh,
the top
nice.
two slices of the farm are purely bone meal, and
Yeah.
then the bottom slice is moss.
Yeah,
It creates a crap ton of lag. They're running them both at the same time. So
Yeah, I
that's
can
why made it
imagine.
so you can't do them independently. And
Yeah.
then downstairs is pretty much just if this top storage gets filled up, I made like a mass overflow that just turns everything into bone meal.
yeah,
But I don't think I've run it for long enough to
yeah.
do anything yet.
Do you convert the bone meal into bone blocks?
There
Yeah.
is just this section here that's
Yeah.
in bone blocks. Because I do build with them occasionally.
Yeah. So I've a lot of my little tiny farms compared to this sort of thing. They run like I convert so like the seed ones where you get seeds from and stuff like that, like the villager farms and stuff like that.
Yes.
I just get the seeds and whatnot to convert into bone meal and then bone blocks because it's just better that way. I think you were missing a piston or something, or there was a piston in the wall or something. Or other, I don't know.
So
Oh, it was
that
missing a
piston's
block.
Actually, what yeah, that piston underneath there actually activates and stops the flying machine.
Ah,
So you kind
right.
of need one block missing. So I'm trying to figure out a workaround, and I think I can do it with a sticky piston.
Yeah.
I just need to pull the redstone back by one and have it powered, and then
Yeah.
unpower it to activate the machine.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a little bit, like, I tinker with things here and there. I'm no redstone
Yeah.
genius.
So what I quite no redstone genius. Yeah, but do you obviously? So if you followed like tutorials and stuff like that on how to do them, but do you actually understand how they work, or is it
Yes,
just
yeah.
So you know more than I do about like redstone in that regards, because I'll just follow a
So
tutorial.
some mechanics like completely boggle my mind, and
Yeah.
things I really don't understand. But a lot of the stuff, because I've been playing also this game for like 10 years now,
Yeah.
and it's just it's an accumulation of knowledge.
Yeah.
But the modern redstone really confuses me from the
Yeah.
1.19, 20, 21 updates. I get so confused.
Oh, it was. I remember seeing this floor, and I was really amazed by it. Yeah.
It's so cool, but I hate placing these blocks.
that's
directional blocks.
that's where I do think they could do with bringing in an actual like ratchet sort of thing.
You get that like spanner mod where you can rotate blocks and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool to actually have.
Do you have a boat on you?
I do have a boat. Yeah.
Let me just.
Oh, that's what they were saying. Oh, that's. Yeah, they showed me. They were telling me about this.
If there is a way up from a boat, so we'll have to see, because the platform is slightly off the water as well. That is on there, then we can probably climb up.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's what somebody mentioned. Somebody said, "Have you been over to here yet?" And it was this that they'd mentioned.
Yeah, so it was purely an excuse so I could build a villager trading hall inside Wally.
Oh really?
But unfortunately, the access is on top because I fly around a lot. So if you go into your free camp,
I'll go
you can go into his belly, and there's like a villager trading hall.
Oh wow!
And it's the one Impulse built a few seasons back where it's got the auto zombie converter downstairs. I just had to redesign it completely because his was built in one long line. So I broke apart all the components and then redesigned it to fit my needs.
Yeah, and then you beat Wally around it.
I actually built Wally first.
Oh, did you?
Built this inside. So that's why I had to redesign the whole farm.
So you did a reverse of your usual.
Which was cool, but it was bloody stressful to get this all to fit inside.
I bet. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's.
I'm planning to put something in Eva.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what to put in there yet. I was thinking of just doing maybe like a basic creeper farm or something inside.
Yeah.
But my next mega project, there's a mushroom island out to the northeast-ish from here.
Oh yeah.
And I'm converting that to a bone meal or a moss island slowly. It takes a lot of time.
I bet.
And then I'm building a huge project on there, but I'm not telling anyone what it is till it's done.
Oh, nice.
Because it uses 47,000 orange wool for the build. As
Oh,
part of the block.
that's why you built yourself a huge wool farm.
Yeah, because I mean the wool shop was great, and I keep buying them out of orange wool. But they can't keep up with my needs.
Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, it's like.
And I don't want them to dye all their sheep orange and just air fed it for like 3 weeks, just so I can get the wool I need.
No, that's really cool. Thanks for showing me around. I wanted a bit of.
I do have another farm further out, well, a little bit further out in the ocean there, but that's just a giant quad-core slime farm.
Okay.
I got bored and I found a zombie spawner next door to it, and I dug out like another 6 chunks next to it underground and made a zombie conversion farm.
Oh, nice.
The reinforcement mechanic one. But my internet connection's not great, so if I run it for too long, it actually starts lagging me out, and then I get kicked.
So what I quite like about your thing is you got like this sort of almost cottage core sort of style initially going, and then it's kind of moved into like and transitioned into this sort of like futuristic style of builds.
It's very odd. Because I mean, we wanted to start off with the futuristic eco city style.
Yeah.
But getting those blocks early game isn't that easy. So I made a joke to Sim that we should just build like a glass dome over the cottagecore village and have it like a piece of history.
Yeah.
That's like part of the city, but like it's now encapsulated in a dome.
Well, it's quite what you could almost do is like, do you know how like in Japan they have like the traditional sort of like Japanese style stuff and then you can like if you go down like little side streets and stuff like that, you can find like the little baths and things like that, and then you got all the skyscrapers. You know, a bit like how Smallish Beans has been doing in Hermitcraft with
but that's on another level.
So he's got all of the tall futuristic-y cyberpunky style buildings, and then he's like hidden little bits of sort of the old traditional style sort of thing. So it could work in that sort of regard. You know how like a lot of building like cities, particularly cities that have been around for like thousands of years
they kind
now.
of have the older buildings still remain, and they've just built up around it.
Yeah, and then or sometimes even changing older buildings, incorporating some of the newer stuff as well, might be quite interesting. This one here that's quite close to it, a feature to it where it's sort of like has the newer sort of style being incorporated, but it's like as like an extension sort of thing.
But it's like traditional roots almost.
Yeah, and it would kind of like showcase like the difference between the new and the sort of old, and like the road sort of like
a brilliant idea.
So yeah, that'd be quite cool to see sort of
really
happen.
Great idea.
But no, I really like this, and I hope you enjoyed this video. I enjoyed walking around and seeing some people's builds on this server. Some people are really incredibly talented, and yeah, I just really enjoyed doing that. Hopefully next week I'll have a bit of a more productive video. It's just I've had a lot going on this week. But as the sun starts to set, what I'll say is, until next time, I'll see you later. Oh, look at that, there's even a villager trading hall in here. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 17 of this series. I still can't believe how long I've been going on for this series. Now, I have a bit of a problem. As you may have noticed, I am missing a certain item in my inventory. I have no idea where it's gone. I was using the dark oak tree farm that Mitch has let me use, and it kind of did this weird thing, and I think I may have blew it up. And well, in the process I seem to have lost my axe, which is the axe that I got right at the very start of the season. So I'm a little bit sort of upset about that. I've still got the other equipment and things, but we're gonna need to kind of sort that out. And I think, if I recall, I do have a backups box, and I should have an axe in here, which has already been sort of pre-enchanted. Got some other little tools and things like that in here as well, which is nice. It's nice to remember that I've got these for the future. I've got some armor as well. I haven't got round to making it netherite, but I can do that as and when I need to. This axe has efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3, so I am going to need to do a bit of enchanting on that, or at least get some enchanted books, which I can do in the library. So the first one I'm going to need is the mending, which can be found down here. And Miss Spaghetti has the permit for that one now, or the day for that one. And then I need to go and get efficiency 5, because I do like to be able to chop through wood quite quickly. I don't like having to wait. I think that is in this one. Aha, efficiency 3, 2 diamonds per book. Ooh, we're running low on that. So I'm going to need, so it's efficiency 3, so I need 2 of them to get it to efficiency 4, and then I can use the efficiency 4 book to get that on to that. So that is fine. Are there any... I don't think I've put any of the... I don't think I've put any of the anvils in here, but I know there are some at the guild, so I can quickly go there. And then we need to find some netherite. I'm hoping that there's going to be some sort of like netherite store, or at least an ancient debris store. Otherwise, I am going to have to go into the nether, which isn't particularly great. So let's do that. Champion cost 4. How much levels? How many levels? Oh, I've got 9. Hopefully that will be enough. Let's see. Efficiency 4. 6. I have a stinking suspicion that I am not going to have. No. I need to get some more levels. Well, that is one way to get my levels up. Thank you, villagers. Okay, let's get this mending book on here. Let's see if I've got an anvil in here somewhere. This is a mess. An absolute mess of a place. I really need to have an organisation session, I think. So, it was called Tree Fella, the original one. But I'm going to call this... the second axe. And it's kind of a theatrical term. So I'm thinking like second act, second acts sort of thing. So there. Now we just need to figure out if there is some netherite that I can find. Hopefully there is, and this will be relatively easy. So I'm going to head back to the shopping district. Apparently there should be a ancient debris shop somewhere around. I don't think we've actually got a netherite ingot shop going on the server. I think it's more... Oh, what's this? Interesting. Bloop. Okay. Ancient debris and lodestones. What's on this other side? Crine, obsidian, and respawn anchors. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So, do we have ancient debris in here? 1 diamond block per ancient debris. Do I want to just go through this and just do it like this? I might do some ancient debris mining at some point just so I've got some backups. But I only actually need 2, because if you check in my wallet here, as you can see, I already have 2 netherite scraps. So I am going to take these because it's just going to be easier to do that than having to go all the way into the nether and do all of that. So now that I've got that, oh, I can I've got the... Where's me templates? My templates are somewhere. Pop drop skull bark sugar. I really need to sort out my end chest. Where are my templates? Oh, are they here? And yes, it is. Okay, so I need to... Oh, I need some netherrack, don't I? Ah, I know where there's going to be plenty of netherrack. Nope, 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 nope. There's a smithy table. Let's plop these into here for now. I've got netherrack in here. That's cool. There we go. That way. So then I need to get some gold, which I just have in here, and then I need to make the ingot first. Oh, I need to get the other scraps that I got, another ingot, and with the power of the smithing template and that, we have the second axe back. And of course I did axe without a capital. That's annoying. Okay, so that is all done. I feel as though I've got my tools all back, which is great. So now I need to figure out what I'm going to do on this episode. Oh, where were all the mobs before when I needed XP? I am going to, as I say, figure out what I'm going to do. Maybe I will do some trees and finish up the area in front of the guild. I have done some trees, and I couldn't be happier for them. I've done 3 in total, and obviously I've got this one. I might come back and rejig that one because I remembered some of the tree principles that I'd already done before. And yes, so I started with this one, and I really quite like it. I was going to do another one here, but I've decided that I am not going to do that, and that there's probably going to be some sort of like stone archway type thing here, maybe. I'm not entirely sure yet. I will see what that looks like. But I felt that it'd be too much if I had another custom tree on that side. And then I've got this one, and as you can see, I've kind of gone bigger each time. And I just really like how these have turned out with regards to these trees. As you can see, this one's a bit more complicated. And what I did was I followed the sort of principle that Grian used in his previous, in a video that he did in KarotKraft a few months back, where he was working on trees. And I just really liked how that worked. And then finally, I've done this big one here on the corner just to kind of tie in both builds together a little bit, and I actually really quite like that. I didn't want it to be as big as the tree over here, which this is the tree for all the leaves, Daves, and you can go in the treetops and find the different leaf types in there. It's quite fun to try and navigate, to be fair. I've already done videos of me or recorded me buying certain things on the previous leaf shop, but so I decided not to do anything more on that. But this I actually really quite like, and I kind of just feel as though it ties in nicely with the builds. I'm tempted to do another tree over here, which will sort of like just give that sort of tie in a little bit more and do that, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I was going to do a tree here, but again, because I've got trees in quite close proximity, in fact actually I might come and bring in a couple of the birch trees. So Carrot's been going around, I think it's Carrot anyway, has been going around and doing a load of little custom birch trees, as you can see here, and I just think that these would just go nicely in some of the spots. Maybe actually I might bring that on the other side of the sort of entranceway into that green area, but these are just really nice, and I could quite easily borrow the design for that. It's not going to be too challenging to do, but no, I'm really enjoying that. And I think I've done enough trees for now. I want to kind of like continue tidying up the area a little bit. I was planning on putting a couple of trees here, but I'm not entirely sure about that. There may be more going into the birch side of things. That's where I might do that. But I have got a plan for a rather large tree for the coming season. So yes. And then I might also put a couple of trees or a tree or so around here as well, just so that it ties in nicely. But I've kind of gone in with the sort of principle of thirds. So as you can see here, I've done 3 trees around here. Now again, I do need to come back and sort of like follow some of the principles that I've sort of missed out accidentally on this tree, forgetting those since it had been a while since I'd done a tree. But yes, these are looking really good. And if I go into drone mode, as you can see, it's kind of quite nice there. I want to tidy up the guild a little bit more as well. I need to finish off, well, I need to fix the roof there, and I want to get rid of some of these vines. I don't think I need all of these vines there. I don't know who put the vines on there, but yes. And I might get rid of this bunting now because we don't really need the bunting either. But what I will do is, whilst I am doing all of that, you can enjoy this little clip of me and Satan going into the nether for some nethery goods that Satan needed, and I was her guide.
Oh, I'm gonna just have this little shroom light while I'm here.
Oh, there's a
shop.
There's a little nether fortress over there.
Well, I don't wanna die today.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for death.
I think technically you're still doing quite well with the deaths, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't look anymore because I don't even know what it's on at the moment. Is that diamonds?
Yeah, deep slate diamond ore, I think.
Yeah, because my number is
Oh dear.
a bit lame.
Into the crimson.
You know, I don't need to mine it. Because well, I just I'm waiting for someone to buy my stuff. I'm joining in. I shall kill the pig too. Oh, there we go.
Right. I just don't want things dropping down on us.
You don't want a pig on your head.
No.
No one needs a pig on their head. Oh.
Well, that's you.
That's a
I reckon what happened is somebody built the portal here, got the portal here, and then they ended up, yeah. All right.
Going nope.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have a tool for that.
It was great. Splat.
I don't actually. No, I don't like doing this because now we're going into the what feels like uncharted territory. Oh, there's another portal there. Let's see what's.
Hang on. Oh, I forgot about gold. Hang on, I'm being. No, oh, sorry.
You got it.
What were we saying?
There's another portal down here. I think we head back up onto the treacherous path. Yeah.
Back to the safety
Yeah.
path.
Yeah.
That's not really that safe, after all. Oh. I don't know where you went. I went the wrong way. Ah! Lava! Oh, how did I go the wrong way? What's wrong with me? Hiya. Here we go, I'm coming. Oh,
Alright. Now I've
That
got a
was smooth.
cat also trying to grab my hand, like
Cat is getting involved.
yeah.
Cat is saying no, go that way. Maybe there's some on the other side.
Well, I think I've been through a couple of them when I was doing my never raiding very early on in the season.
Oh, I forgot about eating again. Just like real life. Oh, I forgot about food. Why do I feel weird? Why can't I move?
Why can't I see anything?
At least I didn't get lost.
Yeah.
I get lost, like, pretty much 95% of the time when I'm in the nether.
But what I think we can do is if we go.
Oh,
Let's find a boat. If you've got a boat on your inventory, that would be great.
I do not have a boat. That would require being organised.
Normally I kept a boat in there.
No boat.
It's in here.
Hello, dog! Hello, sir. How are you?
Got wood somewhere. I'm sure I have.
We're doing really well.
Yeah.
Nope, there's nothing in there.
God damn it! It's because I organised things.
Stop being organised.
Okay.
And a minecart.
I'll just mine some of the structure.
Sorry, my house fell down. I made it into a boat.
Oh, this is gonna be like the good old days.
Yeah.
I swear the boat navigation's got weird recently.
I don't know. I don't go in boats anymore. I also abandoned my horses.
We did all that work at the start of
I
this
know.
season.
They've just like abandoned. I think they're just still in my old house.
I mean, to be
just left a bunch of horses there.
to be fair, because Nether travel's so much easier now, like I don't even really, there's an LA there, I don't even really do that much. I kind of just, I'm on my feet all the time at another LA.
I can't even find my way around the shopping district without getting lost. Like one thing changes, so they don't know where I am.
And it has changed a little bit. Actually, I think it was this area where I used to see where this takes us out to.
Yeah, we just end up in the same place.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
this is where. But there's a load of tunnels up at the top here, which will allow us to get to the thing. We just need some items to do it. Do you have like a stack of crappy items?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I have crappy items, but not that are useful.
Okay.
I have 2 dirt, 3 netherite.
Right, Pandora, you're gonna have
and then
to
the
come off
basalt
for a bit.
I was building my shop.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
let's just. I'm just gonna get a load of netherrack. One moment. Right. Okay. Here is a stack of netherrack. That should be enough to get you up to the.
I think so. Do we need to go up to that platformy thing?
Yeah.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no, that's a shulker box, not netherrack.
I mean, you can use it. Great towering. Shoulders. It'd be really cool if you could like send down like a rope.
Yeah, that'd be quite
I
cool.
could fish you.
Right.
I don't have fishing. I'd probably just fire you across there. I don't have one anyway. Oh, here we go. Here's the tunnel. I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah, this is round here is where I defeated my first wither. Right. So I think actually it was up here that I did that. Yeah, it was up here. Look.
You can tell by the hole.
Yeah, it didn't actually work keeping it contained.
No.
So there was slight panic. I survived those ones. It was the wither in the
Yeah, in the end.
in the end that I
Yeah, that
met
was,
my demise too.
That was disastrous. Oh, there we go. Cave mode was on. Oh, I've lost you. I was fiddling with my map. I'm coming.
Be free from the danger. This is the path that I took. Do you remember that time that I fell and I made that noise?
Yeah. Oh,
This
it was beautiful.
this is I was making this path.
Why has no one put that on a horn?
It is on a horn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why do I not have the horn?
My cat has literally just tried to jump up onto the table and she just fell off. Oh,
Does she
dear.
make the same noise?
Right, there's a basalt delta,
Aha! There it is, I see it.
but we've got some
We've got some company. Hang on.
no.
Uh-oh. His son's coming for you.
So now we just need to figure out how to get down there.
I was gonna go with jumping.
Really?
I mean...
Okay,
well, I can't anymore, I'm trapped.
that's brave.
What? Here? Me? I'm so brave. I'm the bravest. No, I'm not. Can I get that? Jump. Aha! Magma blocks, come to me. This is when I lava myself, isn't it? Mr. Lava Lava.
You can get your basalt as well hit from it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like 2 stones, 1 pickaxe. I don't know. Sounds like a weird issue for you. Come to me, magma. Spicy puddles. You know what? I really should bring like potions with me when I come in the Nether, because I always fall in lava. Always. Thank you for leading me to the
No problem.
spicy blocks. Oh god, where is that? Heard it. Lurking over my head somewhere.
You can hear a gas, by the way, so just be careful.
Yeah, so can I. I was like, I can hear you, but where are you? Oh, it was really good then. Did you hear me? I nearly said a word. And I didn't say it. I
Well
stopped
done.
myself. Are you proud?
Thank you for
You should
saving
be
my
proud.
video.
I just went, what? What?
Oh, I hear sizzle.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sizzling. Don't mind me. I'm just cooking my feet. Warming them up. right.
Jesus.
I'm being very good here. No naughty words have come out so far. Oh, no. Oh, that's my... Okay. Oh, getting a bit scary. Oh, no, I'm in the lava. Oh, no, help me. Oh, no, I'm more in the lava. Ah! Oh. I jumped out of the lava and then into a different puddle of lava. Excuse me while I just sizzle in the corner. Put myself out. Oh, I don't think anymore.
Go into a safe place just in case you die and.
Yeah, exactly. Use all of my stuff. Oh no! Oh!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
That was a bit scary. Oh. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because, you know, I like to live on the edge. Maybe I'll just make things more interesting. You know. Doing it for the content, isn't it?
For the content. Oh, there's a Strider.
Yeah.
Aw.
I know. Look at him. He looks cold.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh, guys.
Alright, I'm on
Yeah,
64. I'm on 64
there we
plus 35.
I'm 64 plus 7. So, should be good. Just gonna get this little bad boy over here. Obviously, it's been a bit of a nightmare. Do you have any food on you at all?
I do.
Eat. Because I don't know.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, whoa, I nearly fell in a puddle again. I don't know if I've got the right way or if I've just...
Oh, you are.
I'm still up, fairly up.
Yeah, there you are. I can see you.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
I'm here.
There's loads more basalt delta down there.
Well, there is, but that looks a bit treacherous.
Yeah.
That looks like I will die. I think I've got enough.
Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, at least you know where to
I
come
know
and
where
get
to go.
some more now. If you now we just need to figure out the way back.
Yeah. That's always my main problem. The whole getting back. I need some, like, Dorothy?
Yeah,
Dorothy?
Dorothy
Yeah,
with
the
the red shoes.
The red shoes. For a moment, my brain went, Dorothy? Who's Dorothy? What are you talking about? Oh.
Uh-oh. Run. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I ran through you.
ran through my sword.
And got a sword in the face. And now I'm on fire again. Oh, bloody hell. There, if you could just not. Oh yeah. I did.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. I recognise this treacherous path. We've been here.
Yeah. Now guess what we've got to do?
I don't know where we go.
Down.
Down.
Right. Let's see. Oh.
Oh. You just disappeared. Oh, I thought you just fell.
Oh, you're just gonna jump higher.
Yeah. That was graceful. I am grace and beauty.
I think this is the portal.
It's a port.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Look, there's the boat. Oh, well, it's a boat.
Yeah, the boat was on this side.
Oh, okay. There's another boat.
Yeah. Oh, right. So there you go. I might take.
Ooh, thank you.
I might take
Okay,
32
I'm gonna-
for myself.
I just realised I have a shop box.
That should be enough for you.
Thank you.
Now,
very much.
do you want to do the you want me to just leave you abandoned on this island so you have to make your own way back?
Well, no, I'm already at the boat. There's always a snack in the bag. But thanks.
Me and Satan managed to safely navigate the Nether, and she managed to finish her shop, which I'll just quickly go and check out with you guys, actually. And that'll be the last thing that we do this episode. She was doing the basalt shop, which is just over here, so you can actually see it in the distance. It is raining, which is kind of ironic, seeing as we've just come from the Nether, video-wise, and obviously there's no rain in the Nether. But look, this is Satan's basalt shop, and it looks really cool. And this is what she needed the magma blocks for. So if we go in here, that is glass, isn't it? I'm just not trusting the floor. And yes, so smooth basalt is 1 diamond per stack, and then normal basalt is 1 per stack, and she's got it there. So that's really cool. Basalt and flattery. Interesting. So yep, this is Satan's shop. Another one of the talented builders. Polished blackstone. You can get polished blackstone pressure plates? I had no idea. Okay. So yes, that looks really cool. Well done, Satan, for getting that finished. But this is all I've got time for today's video. I really hope you enjoyed, and if you do, remember, please hit that like button and also leave a comment down below. Tell me what you thought of the video. I'm trying to do a bit more interaction-y stuff with people on the server, just because I feel as though it's been a bit lacking. So let me know how you thought that went. But as always, please remember to subscribe as well to be notified as to when I post videos. But what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to Huh? What's this? One moment. Timu's Pernets. Okay. Just a random chest there. Anyway, let's start that again. Hey there everyone, it is Nythe. That does not sound right. Let me try again. Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 18 of my KarotKraft series, season 1. I hope you've been enjoying. I can't believe I've got to 18 episodes already. Today's episode, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. I want to interact a bit more with some of the members of the community, and when I logged in the other day, we had a lovely person on that hadn't been on for a while, and I decided to pay them a visit. However, they seem to have logged on the Nether roof nearby my warehouse portal. Where are you? What?
Whoa, no peeking.
What have we got over here? Is this the gonna walk away? I thought it was like a wish TARDIS then.
What? Oh, no. I was just using the bathroom over here. Hi, Nythe. How's it going?
Good, thank you.
I've been stuck in there for months, you see.
Yeah, I was wondering where you'd been, and like when I was building this area over here, I thought I could smell something weird going on over there. So
never trust a taco from a duck. So what's going on? What have I missed?
You've missed quite a lot. We kind of no longer use the Nether roof anymore because we've got a hub. I can show you how to get to the Nether hub over this way.
I'm completely lost. Everything's different.
Yeah, have you
It's
noticed
like-
that there's like hardly any nether portals on the roof now?
Well, yeah, that's part of the thing that I've noticed, and I've also noticed the beanstalk that goes all the way up there.
Yeah, so that was me. That was how I used to get back to the warehouse before they moved all of the portals down below. So
Very good.
here, this is if you
Go slow.
yeah you're
Ooh,
you're still getting used to those Minecraft controls. They're a little bit rusty, are they?
I am. Yes.
So this if you just one moment.
If I.
Oh wait, you were meant to go in the hole. No.
Woo!
Blop. So if we go up through here, we are in
Yeah.
the Nether hub.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and then
Dodge has been busy.
and Mitch has also been busy because it was Mitch and Dodge that like did the design for it and everything, and then there was a good team effort of gathering materials and all that other stuff, so that is cool. But if you notice here, we've got like the cardinal directions. I think that you would be west if you were doing anything. I'm not sure. Actually, I could show you because you're on the island with Satan and that lot, and I think Satan's got a portal connected here. Yeah, Satan's portal. So if you go through here, this will take you to Satan's build on the island. Have you actually been on the island since you logged back into the server?
Oh my goodness, it's been ages. I remember the little boat we used to... Oh, Satan did do the design that I recommended to her.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So me and Satan had a little look around the island the other day, and she did happen to point out your section, which is currently not complete.
Oh my goodness, not this again. Listen. Like I said, when you eat those tacos, you don't know where his fingers have been.
So
you lose time, but yeah, it looks crazy. We got the volcano going.
And if you look just over there, like sort of like in line with Mitch's boat, you could just see that little those little barges that you originally started the island on. Can you see them just beyond the trees?
Hold on, I gotta turn like.
Yeah, have you got like render distance at 10?
13. I'll set it to 23.
So the island gang have been busy. What was it? The nautical numpties, you guys were known as.
I cannot remember.
So I am north. So
You're
because
north,
because I was up north, as we used to say. So you've overshot it a little bit. Yeah.
Righty, so through here.
So this is the warehouse area. I don't know if you remember it at all or not. It's probably changed a little bit since you last saw it.
I've never been here in my entire life.
You have. You have actually been here, I think. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have.
I don't think I have.
I think I've shown you my farms.
No, I've never seen the farms.
Did you not? Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Because you came on a little bit before, right? So
Yeah, I did, but I did a trade for carrots, and then I.
So
vanished.
just so that you're aware, I have got raw rabbit.
Yo.
That
is huge.
And so actually, let's just explain to the people watching why I've sort of like shown you around the food stuff. It's because I was helping you gather food whilst you obviously had a big, like, what was it, 3-month bout of food poisoning apparently.
Yeah.
That's what
Exactly
that's what we're going with, right? A 3-month bout of food poisoning from, what was it, one of Dux's tacos or something?
One of Dux's tacos.
Yeah.
Like I said, never take a taco from a duck. You never know.
So because of that, I agreed to help you just gather some food stuff. And I think, if I recall, you said you wanted to do something with the bread, right? Were you planning on retexturing bread or something?
Oh yes, that's right.
So because I basically set it up so that my wheat farm converts stuff into hay bales and also does the bread. I have got more bread though. I've got a. I think I've got more bread. Yes, I've already got a shulker box full of bread.
Oh my goodness, it's perfect. Beautiful.
And then I've also got 2 shulkers worth of carrots, 2 shulkers worth of potatoes, and I have 4 shulkers worth of beetroot.
Beetroot. Who's gonna buy beetroot?
But you've got all the foods, so.
Oh, I know I got all the food, but who's gonna buy beetroot?
I mean I don't know who's gonna buy beetroot, but you've got literally though, right? It's weird. So the beetroot one, I've got one villager in there, one villager, and I got more beetroot than I have anything else. Like it makes no sense. If you want I don't know if you want to take them like maybe one of the shulker boxes of each now, just so that you've got them and you don't have to remember how to get back here.
Oh my goodness. Do I have the inventory space for it?
I don't know.
I can offer you 4 glowstone dust.
Did you?
Fair trade. Haha.
Seems appropriate. Seems appropriate.
Yeah.
And feel free to come and take as much of the beetroot as you want.
Thank you. I find that's just ridiculous. How can you make so much beetroot and not a lot of carrots?
Well, no, technically I have made a fair few carrots as well. But I mean, I did also use the carrots for the breeding of rabbits.
Okay. But still, this is an obscene amount of beetroot.
Yeah, it's literally just one villager. I don't understand it.
He must love making beetroot.
Yeah, and also every now and then he'd just randomly stop. Like he would just like stop being a farmer for whatever reason.
Stop being a farmer.
Yeah. And I'm like, and then he'd just stand in the corner, literally like this, looking like this in the corner, and I'd be like, "What are you doing? Like, come on,
Like,
work."
all my life, I've been picking beetroot. All I know is beetroot. What am I? Am I beetroot?
I tell you what, though, if you saw the trial it took for me to get villagers in there, and then I had to kill a load because I accidentally let a villager that had like wheat seeds and stuff like that in one of the other pens. In one of the other farms, not pens. Villagers don't belong in pens, of course. So yeah, I do have quite a few golden carrots.
Yes.
So
I will try to sell.
You can take one of the golden carrot things as well. So do you want me to show you around the rest of the server?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be completely lost until someone does.
The shopping district has changed a lot.
I've just introduced Thor to the Nether hub.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I'm still using the ceiling.
It was like, oh, I found your warehouse, and I'm like, oh, and then he was like, but there's no Nether portal there. And I'm like, oh, you're on the Nether roof. So spouse, I logged in, right, and this guy's by my warehouse building, right, in this little shack, and I thought it was just like a wish TARDIS, but no, he sat there having a dookie.
3 months. Listen, spouse will never trust a taco from a duck. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Iron. Have you got something making a noise in your background in your house?
Oh my god, yes. I will turn it off. I'll turn it off.
Thank you, because
It sounds like a cricket.
I thought it was a bird.
Because
it is a cricket.
It sounds like a cricket.
Second. Is this a government conspiracy?
No, I only know because Union keeps crickets because we have spiders.
Okay.
Because my wife bought crickets for my son's lizard in the room where the computer is, and they go all night long until they get eaten by the large lizard thing. But let me go solve his noise.
What? So what is it making that noise?
It's the crickets.
Is it?
They literally will all start especially if it's like a certain temperature, they will all cricket at the same time. So it sounds like one.
He's being quiet now.
So it's like one large cricket. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You need. Is it literally one? Because we've had like
oh my gosh.
a container. We've had a container of them, and they'll all go off at once.
I just want to say that it does not sound very ASMR. I don't know how you'd stay sane.
Yeah, I fall asleep because we keep in the room.
Yeah, I mean, mind you,
that's where our spiders are.
Are you guys from like places where you regularly hear the ambiotic like bugs in the night sort of?
Nature, yes.
See, I don't have that.
Not typically.
See, I live in a city, and we don't really get that. We just get the vroom of cars and the sirens and that sort of stuff. Anyway, let's go with the little tour of the shopping district for Thror, so he gets his bearings. Because I know that you don't use the map, do you?
I don't even have access to the map or any. Oh no, not Cobbler Elf. Not again.
So let's head into the shopping district, and we can see. I mean, to be fair, I still don't have wing. I'm still not using wings, so.
He chooses to walk everywhere.
Not using wing? Oh.
Yeah.
I know.
So here's the Prismarine shop.
Yep.
My legs are tired. Are we there yet?
Iron's gonna complain the entire time.
So this is a nice.
Hello, Daphne.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's the second Daphne because the first one disappeared.
Daphne the second.
Yeah.
That cool bird outside. I've never seen a bird in Minecraft like that.
Where?
Not at all, hey?
Oh no.
Where's the bird?
Oh no.
What? Sure, you're not supposed to come in the hole.
I fell in the hole. I'm sorry.
You got yourself in a situation. You're gonna have to get yourself out. Proper. Where's the other thing? Did someone take the music disc out? Oh wait, is it?
Oh.
Oh, it's right here. I found it. Okay, ready for amazingness?
Okay.
I am.
Oh wait, no, I just. Wait.
That was underwhelming.
Okay,
that was
this was meant to be the best thing about the shop.
Yeah.
Introducing Prism.
Oh yeah.
Recognize that voice?
Where elegance meets inspiration.
I feel like that's Satan.
Yeah, is that Satan?
Yes.
Embrace
It is.
the essence of sophistication and create an unforgettable experience.
You are coming into the the display, Iron.
I'll go back.
Oh, you do realise that now we can't put this lantern back, right?
Elevate your presence with 50 shades.
Because of the armor stand.
Stunning blend.
Oh no.
Iron, what have you done?
It wasn't me.
Oh, here.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Oh no. Wait.
Just put it down. Put the lantern down.
We gotta do it like that, and then Iron, you gotta push it in through there, and then.
Oh, I just basically.
Prism.
Why did you place like 3?
Okay, now do it again.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not how you do it.
Come on.
What?
No. It's because of spousal standing on the pressure plate.
Oh, sorry.
Loitering, especially you, Dodge Master.
There we go.
I didn't quite catch that. Guys, you gotta move the trapdoor over there, dude.
Can you actually move trapdoors?
We'll find out.
This is not just any prismery.
There you go.
Do you know, I haven't.
You guys keep making a mess.
I haven't.
Oh, good.
Right. Shall we just leave this room?
Oh, great God, everyone is here.
Yeah.
Oh, docs.
Shall we just leave the store now? Just.
Yeah.
You got the. You can stand outside and just listen to the sound. It's so good.
What perfect song to be playing when I get stuck in the wall.
Look, it's scary.
Oh, scary. Oh, man.
So this is the this is the sponge shop, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There's no sponge here.
Right, there's no sponge. Someone brought all the sponges. I need to mark this down then.
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna act?
Only
Is this
they
is
were a
this gonna?
government agency to enforce restocking?
Is this also going to act as a tour to check out people's shops and make sure they're stocked up?
I meant to do it sometime today.
Okay. Let's move. Let's move on. Let's do the. So, have you got an idea of where you're likely to want to build your food blimps?
I've yet to discover. Ooh, turtle egg shop.
And
Scoots. Turtles and scoots.
Turtles and scoot. Beautiful. Lovely.
Oh,
Carrot's here.
Holy.
Everyone is coming on today.
Oh
Jeez.
man, everyone knows I'm back.
We invited everybody, the whole neighborhood.
I feel touched. I
And
don't think I
this
can say that.
this
That
goes
actually
to
sounds
the
really inappropriate.
This moves away from the shopping district to the TCG area.
Okay. I haven't played TCG yet either.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yeah, Dux, you're gonna have to show me how to play at some point.
Yeah.
So this is this. You probably remember this area. It's the guild area.
Oh my goodness, the lag.
I've made some trees.
Dodge and Dino aren't on, so there's not that much lag.
No, true.
And then this is a pumpkin?
Yeah, it's for Halloween. It's staying here because I'm going to convert it into a Santa sleigh.
Ooh.
Oh, this is where we're going to sign up for maybe Secret Santa or something.
Yes.
Probably.
Bro needs to make Secret Santa hats. Man.
And then the library is done.
Yeah, it has a roof. It has a roof now.
Yes. After I was exploded by a creeper falling from the top of the roof. Or the top of the wall.
Yeah.
This is where we go for enchantment book.
Yeah.
There's a lot of snow.
Some, but not all.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the roof.
Oh.
There's a piece of glass missing. Great.
Did I forget to put that back? Probably.
Well, contrary to the evidence given to us right now, I would say yes. Big tree. Who built this?
Oh, that's carrots.
That's the leaf. That's the leaf
Shop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then over here is the woods.
Yeah, I like the Jurassic Park compound.
We can't say Jurassic Park. You have to say correctly.
Jurassic Wood.
No, Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
Because if we say the other one, then we obviously get copyrighted because we can't actually.
Yeah. What it is.
Jurassic
Yeah.
Park.
Do you want to go to the raptor cage?
Hold on, I'm currently stuck floating in midair. Okay,
Follow me to the raptor cage.
I like the Stegosaurus. I'm gonna name him Humphrey. Yeah, you're Humphrey, you're Steven, and you're Nathaniel.
There's a Spinosaurus over here as well.
Ooh, nice. You're Splish Splash. You were taking a bath.
There we go.
He is taking a bath.
There's no ender chest here.
Look at
So
it.
I basically am just doing my job.
Board stuff.
Board stuff.
There's a raptor cave.
It's fine. There's an ender chest in here.
It's not within 16 blocks line with.
Yeah, but
height
this is
of the
this is
top.
part of a collective anyway. So, like it on the
Where's
on
the
the
other chest supposed to be, Dux?
Iron,
Within
you're full of
16
arrows.
16
Yeah,
blocks are in the sight of the shop.
From this place?
it is
From where-
it is inside of the shop. Look, if you stand here,
Weird. Look, there's one right here. Look. What are you talking about? There's one right there.
I don't know what.
I tell you what, I don't know who's put him in charge of checking these things out if you can't even see a simple ender chest right there.
Yeah.
Right in front of your face.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure Iron had one in his inventory.
So, Thor, follow
Yeah.
follow me to the raptor cage.
I am following. Because I follow very goodly.
Uh-oh, there seems to be a hole in this fence.
I see no raptors.
It's because they're in the cage.
Is this not the cage?
That is the cage. Have a look in the barrels.
Oh my goodness, stay back.
That's awesome.
If we go over here, we've got the basalt shop.
Basalt shop? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Kind of volcano-esque.
And
Digging
I'm just going to say this now. I did not realise that there was such a thing as polished blackstone pressure plates.
No?
Wait, what?
Really?
Really?
I always knew they existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Man, so basalt and flatterex.
Oh yeah.
And flattery. Oh, flattery, not flatterex.
If
I
you
can't
press this button after purchase, for your you get flattery, but you have to make a purchase. You're just going to see what the flattery things are in there, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I gotta know what my chances are.
This is a
Had to make sure no one put you smell bad and your mama dresses you funny.
this is a
Oh my
Satan
goodness,
Satan
who
build.
would use this? Oh, this is horrible.
it's Satan.
It's gonna be part of each of the regions are gonna have
Yeah.
their own stuff. Because
Yeah.
the end's over that way, and I literally did all end stoned.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Shame.
This here is the board building.
Apparently they spend most of their sort of budget on gardening rather than
What?
people that
What
can
was-
see
What-
ender chests.
what? Are you
What ender
are you
chest?
giving us a? Oh, Thor, go inside the board office.
Yeah, I still don't even know who's on the board yet. I've never paid attention to that. So we've got board, day board. Very
Do you
cool.
hear the music?
I do.
We
How do I
decided
go
to
up?
use
You go into the
corners.
corner.
So this is Dodge's
Yep.
office, I would assume.
Okay,
What
so
day
let's
is
go
it
up.
today? Let's see if he can get them all.
This is Dino's, clearly, because there's not much going on in here. Just like
except
Dino.
for a pumpkin going. Yeah.
Okay. This one.
This is just storage.
Okay.
I think you need to put some cobwebs in here.
Why? Yeah, we keep it nice and clean. I hoover every week.
And this.
Where
You're
is it?
Did you go all the way up because you missed a
Um,
floor?
Did I
Miss the
miss
floor.
I am moving away from Dino's playpen.
You're gonna say what?
This is Bowsel's place.
Yes.
Bousel, you're one of the ones, right?
They call me mother.
Are you mother though?
Yes.
Yes.
And this place, well, there's Dodge's head, so that's obviously a duck's place, right?
What gave it away? This is my
The
fault.
Dodge head.
The Dodge head.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
this
nice.
is Dave.
Bees.
And there's Dave.
Someone's been busy with making maps.
That's
That's me.
needs to update the end area because
Yeah.
that's all changed.
Yeah, it's
'Cause-
true. There's
'cause-
missing my whole build in it.
Your build, my build,
I'm going to wait until I build the mold.
pumpkin.
I'm going to wait into my next build until I update.
Oh, I
And
tell you what.
then-
Yeah, you also need to update the area where I've done a bit of the terraforming.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Rainbow Road isn't even on this, is it?
Yeah.
Mm.
What's in here? Ooh, helicopter pad.
Oh, we can get out off the roof in the best way ever.
With our wings that we all
Well,
have.
If
Except
we
for
come over,
Nythe.
if we come over here, we can use the air
The
cannon
air.
to get off.
Yeah.
Air
Whee!
cannon?
Yep.
Just drop down.
Oh my goodness.
Whee!
It only really works if you have rings.
Whee!
Yeah, I just jumped off the roof.
With no wings?
Yeah, I landed in the axolotl pool.
Oh, okay.
I think you guys have an angry customer.
Interestingly.
Ooh, I didn't realize there was another portal over here now. Does that go to the hub?
Yeah.
Yeah. It connected to. I gave Dobbs the job to connect it.
He's is
About
this one
a
of your
month
customers,
ago.
Basil? I don't think he's
What's
happy
that?
with your service. Is this one of your customers?
This guy always seemed to turn up to do a job, but never seemed to do anything.
No, government
Yeah.
contractors. Yep.
Yeah.
Dirks, can I ask a question? What is the purpose of this area here with the pumpkins?
Here's Dean's bouncy castle.
Okay, how does the bouncy castle work?
There's a switch right here.
This one.
Look, seriously, they pay people who may not see that may happen.
Whee!
I'm stuck.
No, you're
You
not.
Throw fell through.
Not child approved. Not child approved.
Hello.
Hi, Dux. Oh man.
How do you? Yeah.
It kind of happened. It's server side
Yeah.
problems.
Very rare, but Thrower
This
will
might-
find a way to.
This might be condemned.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I need to file a complaint with your board because
Alright.
that's not
That
Thrower safe.
We take you
Ow.
to the
File.
Yeah, I were for.
You gotta file with Dino.
I got to file with Dino.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
take you to the filing machine.
Yep, thank you.
Bro.
I'm expecting this to be just incinerated as soon as I put it in. Just like
No, not possible. Oh wait, it was.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Shall we?
Whatever,
Oh
let's
my
go.
god.
Shall we continue with the tour?
Yes.
We shall.
Getting spanked like a child.
Yes.
You got stuck in a bouncy castle. I mean,
Over here is the end district.
Basil looks so good. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. It took a long time.
This is the hole.
Yeah, don't fall in the hole. It's the would-be place for a river that hasn't been finished yet.
It's on my to-do list, okay?
You have too many. You have too many to-do lists, Nythe.
No, I have one to-do list. It's just a long to-do list.
What is
They all
this?
does-
This is a jukebox.
That's a jukebox.
Yeah, that's Dino's music shop.
Okay, and what's this area?
Pots, blocks, and
Pots
dripstone.
and bricks.
Drippy bricky pots. I love them.
It hasn't quite moved yet. I'm probably gonna move that over to the quarry area at some point.
Now this is our end area. Okay.
Mhm.
Very
And we got
ethereal.
jump boost.
You also make
just
a
to make
portal,
it feel.
like a end portal looking thing in the middle with like smoke.
Ooh, I never thought of that.
Well, we can have some Thor to make us fake end port frames.
Ooh.
Yeah, Thor can do that.
Yeah.
Thor can also make an Ender Dragon model.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ew.
Thor can do Thor thing.
So
Intriguing. Okay, let's get out of here.
you can go come this way. Throw.
What? I could go that way?
Yep.
Great, Thor, come.
Hey.
Wow, 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 wow. You can't do that. Nasty little duck.
Wow, someone
This-
didn't.
This way is to.
We have a massive evoker, Totem of Undying. We've got... Oh man, we've missed so much over here. Come on, go back.
No. We can loop round. We can loop round.
We can loop around?
Yeah.
I
We
don't
can
know.
loop
Yes.
around.
Yep.
That
Loopy.
sounds pretty complicated.
This is the area that you probably are more familiar with. So this is where all the pop-up shops appeared. So this was
Okay.
was pop-up row, which is obviously now becoming less and less pop-uppy as it goes on.
Okay.
But over here is the quarry
Yes. Over this way.
for the really
This
hard
way.
region.
And then we've got the iron shop, and then oh my sweet goodness gracious me! I'm kidding when there was the quarry.
Yep.
Yeah. Angel did all of this. We just had to move in.
What is wrong with Angel? My goodness.
Yeah,
I've
it's
done
coming
it
along.
when we were trying to distract her one night as well. Can't remember what it is.
She was
Tyler
missing so
Swift.
many.
Oh, and
Yeah, there was a lot of Taylor Swift.
No,
This
Tyler
is-
Swift.
This is Dino's
Yeah.
shop.
Oh, he's made him friendly. Hello.
I mean, he doesn't sound particularly friendly, but
No. He's a gentleman and a scholar. A proper
Daniel.
chap.
I don't know if you'll be able to actually see it, so you'll probably have to come a little bit closer.
Thrower.
But over here,
There's a dragon.
yeah,
On the mountain. Yeah.
yeah.
It's so awesome. Ducks did a
Who
good
made
job.
it?
Ducks.
What was the dragon's name, Stux?
It's
Nathaniel.
it's Garfield. This one.
Garfield.
Yes.
Isn't that named after your
Because-
horse that you lost?
Yes. Still don't know where that horse went.
This is where I'm doing a bit of terraforming.
Okay, nice little waterfall.
With no water.
It's getting there. It's on my to-do list.
Alrighty, and now we got all the rails, the Redstone Collection 1, Redstone Collection 3,
Yeah,
Redstone Collection
It-
2.
All of the redstone.
yeah. Basically, I sold Dino my rails permit that I won because I did not fancy having to. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I did not.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice. Carrot's
Hello,
busy
hello,
over
hello.
your Carrot's busy over your river again.
What's Carrot up to?
Oh, there's nothing going on in this river.
There's
Just sitting here.
nothing.
I'm gonna get some work done while it's empty.
What are you
Yeah.
what are you
I'm
doing?
not again.
Are you adding another beacon
Beacon
that
what?
we're gonna end up confiscating from you, Carrot?
Ground's not gonna destroy itself. I'll tell you that.
What ground are you destroying?
Gonna extend out this rainbow road. Try and get this moved out a little bit. I
Okay.
figured I'd get to work on that. Do some positive work while we're waiting for something else. Yeah.
It's
Do you like the Rainbow Road? It's cool, hey?
the Rainbow Road, how many layers deep did you guys go with it?
It was 12 deep, so 6 layers of glass.
Well, as you can see from that sort of a really long clip, we kind of got a bit sidetracked at the end there whilst I was showing Thor around the shopping district. We never actually made it to this part of the shopping district because we got sidetracked by Karot building, finishing off the Rainbow Road, which, as you can see, looks absolutely amazing. I didn't get around to doing any of that on camera. It was just kind of like a bit of a focused sort of effort to do. We dug right down here. We figured out the sort of landscape-ish sort of thing, what I'm going to be doing over there, and moving on to that. But this has been the fruits of quite a few different members of the server's labour, particularly Angel. She started doing this part of the Rainbow Road, and I think it looked absolutely amazing. She's done a really good job with getting the glass done there, and it kind of takes you to the glass shop, which is modelled off Gringotts from Harry Potter. Karot did an absolute amazing job with this, and it looks quite cool. And the snow is even coming into here. Somebody's released snowmen around, ready for the festive season. But unfortunately, that is all I have time for today's episode. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed making it for you guys and showing Thor around the shopping district. I think doing tours like that is a lot better than just doing it as a single person. That's why I liked it when Doodoo came on in the previous episode, to be shown around a little bit in one of the previous episodes. But what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later. As always, if you did enjoy this video, please hit that like button, and also leave a comment in the comment box below, and also subscribe so you can be notified as to when I post more videos. Bye! Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 19, and it looks like someone has finally used the notice board for something. Missing pigs. Have you seen this person? Okay. Interesting. So it sounds like there might be some pigs missing. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, somebody's put one up here as well. Is there any inside the building as well? I wonder. Have I made any sales? Ooh. Okay, so it looks like I need to consider searching for some pigs. Oh, some on the library as well. Okay, well, I guess we shall look into doing that then. What is this? Play ahead on top of a note block. Well, I suppose I might as well push the button.
So cool and bright, colors that sparkle through day or night. It's blue and green, it's all you need. A world of wonder indeed. Now come see what you can find. Dinos like this is one of a kind.
Oh, so it sounds like Dino is selling lapis. Interesting. We'll go check that out. Maybe he's built a shop for it. I don't know. We'll go check that out at some point. I found Harry Trotter.
I killed one already.
Oh dear.
He suffocated into a wall when the second pig got into the boat with him.
Come on, Harry Trotter. if I can find any more.
I just went right behind where I was.
Oh, there you are.
Under.
Miss.
What, me?
No. Come on. Into the boat. Into the boat. There we go. Right. I'm obviously at somewhat of a disadvantage, though.
Well, I don't know how to fly pigs. So I'm dragging them across the
Okay.
floor.
I do have a bit of an idea of how I'm going to do this. I'm not going to let Ducks know because
I'm not streaming you account.
yeah, I'm doing a bit of recording. I thought I might as well do some of it. Right.
No, I want you in that boat.
Oh, they could have at least put a pig in my pen or something. Right. Let's see. Do I have any leads anywhere? Which I did have a load in my toolbox thing at some point. Oh, I could do with them.
No. Oh dear.
Did you just kill another one?
No.
Have you just killed another pig?
I just killed 2 in one go.
Oh wow.
This going well. I killed 3 out of the 5 pigs I found.
That's a bit unfortunate. Oh no, that is not. I think. Okay. Why don't I have? Do I have any down here? Do I have any string?
I just happen to have large amounts of leads for no particular reason.
Where's a wandering trader when you need one? I don't know, I don't have any in there. But darn it. There's some string. Nice.
Only if they're what's the slime slop on the server?
Oh.
Come on, pigs, we're almost back. I actually just going to leave you here for now. As I go do a funny jig in the boat.
Right.
I'll go and get my scaffolding.
I have a slime ball. Do I have this? Right.
Can't wait until I tell Ian Satan I can kill 3 of my pigs so far. I also found a day 1 crap.
There we go. And then 2 leads. Oh, Dux is gone. Now I don't fly, which is a bit of a challenge to do things because I've got to get these pigs to the island. Now, but what I do know is that I can ride pigs. Now, if I can get one of these pigs into this boat, I could then lead them around to the island. So I've got 2 pigs already, and we can hopefully put a lead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if I do this, I can drop a lead. No. Come on. No. I can put a lead on the... No. No. Come on. I can put a lead on the boat, and the boat will come with me. So now all I need to do is get down to the water, because the island is all over the other side of that. And then what I can do once I have got them down there is kindly put them in, like, start to ride them. So I'm going to bring these down here, and hopefully we will get the first to... Nope, nope. Come on. Come on. In you go. There we go. Right. So, no. Apparently, finding the hitboxes on these boats are quite a challenge. No. I want to get the pig. Right, I tell you what's probably going to be easier for me to do is just row the boat down there. Or can I use water? Let's see. Oh, I do not want to have you drop down there. Let's see. Nope. This is going to be easier just to lead them both down the path first and then get them into the boat. I think it is, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully these aren't going to die on me. I need to sleep because it's getting dark again. Let's sleep because it's getting dark again. Perfect. Okay, let's get down here. So I am thinking that it'll be easier because apparently it's really difficult to get a lead. Right, both of those are in there now. So if I get my boat and tug them like this. There we go. Right, so now we are cooking. Are we cooking? Yes. But that just looks odd. The tethering of the boats hasn't really... It looks odd. Like, that should not be like that. Let me try it this way, and then... Yeah, they've not really done... The boats should really work by going around there, but I'll just do it like this for now. On the notice, I believe that it said something about the volcano, which is clearly this magnificent structure right here. So somewhere, hopefully not in that steamy area where these guys could just become bacon. Maybe around here? Hop off here and go and just check out the area just to see where we've got to put them. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too difficult. There's a pig there. There should be some sort of pen or something around that I will be able to utilize. This terrain is going to be a nightmare with pigs, I imagine. Right, well, there's some scaffolding here. I don't think they would have gone there. Up here, maybe? Well, there's a pig there. Some more pigs around here. These are not the right pigs, though. Maybe I've got to go around the other side. Where could these pigs go? I'd have to say this island is absolutely stunning. Aha! It's over here, so I think it's going to be better maybe for me to... Oh, somebody's already got a couple of pigs in. Amy Swinehouse and Philip Bacon. So maybe... Oh, this isn't very foot friendly. I'm going to have to go around the other way. Down to here, into this lagoon, and back around. So if I go, maybe, yeah, I think I know where I can go. I think just around this way will work for me. So let's do this. And plop. Okay. Now, please behave. Go. It's getting dark again, so we shall sleep. Right. Okay. So, what I want to try and do is right. Let's get the lead back from the boat. Oh, that is what I wanted to do at one point, but a bit premature. Right. So I don't know if I can get saddle off you. Okay, right. So I've now got this, which will allow me to guide the pig. Come on, up we come. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. Come on. No, 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 no. Alright, let's lead you again. Right, we'll try this again. Come on. Right, have I got the pig being led? Yes, I do. Perfect. Perfect. Is this going to take a lot longer than it probably would have done if I decided to use wings? Probably, but come on. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. And down we go. Yep, that's it. Make it that way around the thing. We are getting there. We are getting there. Right, now I just need to figure out where Harry Trotter goes. Oh, literally the first one. Oh no, that's Harry Tyler. I can't read any of these because my eyes are not great. Chris Hemsworth, Chorizo Theron. I have no idea who that. Who do we have here? Nope, wrong one, wrong pen. Harry Trotter, there we go. Come on then, in you go. Right, stay there. Right, we've got Harry Trotter in there. And then we just need... No. Oh, no. Right, just stay there. Right. Susan Sowerden. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, come on. Right, round here, round here, round here, round here. Right, so I need you. Can I not get the saddle back? Okay. Nice. There we go. Get that screenshot. You could come in here. Perfect. Harry Trotter. Okay, I think that's quite a good little event. I've got the two there for now. I will keep on having a look around for any more of them. I have no idea how to get a saddle back from a pig, though. Whether or not that can be done, I'll have to look up. But yeah, apparently they once they're on the pig, they're kind of like tied to the pig. So yeah, but that's two pigs in there. I don't have any carrots to give, so we'll just leave it for now. I ended up catching 4 of the pigs. Unfortunately, this one got a little bit injured. But we got Harry Trotter, Swine Gretzky. Who else did we get over here? Soward Hughes and Susan Sowerden. Looks like someone's starting to build a tree over there. Maybe that's Satan. That is all I've got time for today's episode. It's going to be a bit of a shorter episode this week because I am working on something else. Yeah, which you will hopefully find out in the next week or so. I'm not going to tell you any more about that. I'm just going to go in here, say hello to the doggos, and say, until next time, I'll see you later. If you enjoyed this episode, you may enjoy other episodes from my KarotKraft series. And you can find that in the playlists, which I will hopefully have somehow figured out how to have put on the screen. And also, you may be interested in this video. So, please remember to hit that like button, post a comment down below to let me know what you thought of this video. and also subscribe so you can be notified as to when I post videos, which currently is actually every Sunday. I've been doing quite well on that, and I've been very, very consistent with getting a video out every Sunday for the past couple of months. So, ta-ra! Hey there everyone, and welcome back to KarotKraft. I am Nythe, and I am here with episode number 20 of this series. That's right, I'm on episode 20, and we've been doing a bit of busyness. I didn't show it on camera because breeding villagers and everything is a pain in the butt. We do have some new residents in the library section. We've got 5 new extra villagers, and I know that you can only see 4 at the moment, but there is one tucked away over here because these guys didn't give me all of the books that I needed. I have taken over the desert and snow books, Dave, because I wanted to try and keep it in the library. It has gone into Dux's Mall, which I will go over to and show you in a bit, but I was up last night getting all of these books for that. I've only done the Frostwalker 1 because this guy has only given me Frostwalker 1, and we've got Silk Touch. So the 2 snow biome villagers here, and then the 2 desert villagers here, and like its efficiency, thorns, fire protection, and infinity from them. This guy in here is the one that gives me the Frostwalker, but he also gives me glass, which is really, really cool. That's what I quite like. I can get name tags if I wanted to get name tags as well. And I'm just getting my glass there. I want to build up some glass reserves because it's quite useful to have. So yes, I've already got a shulker box full from breeding with this, from trading with this villager. And if my voice sounds a bit odd, it's because I'm not feeling particularly well, apparently. So yes. But what we'll do, we'll go over to the. I tell you what we'll do. Actually, we're gonna. I am planning on. Actually, no, I don't need to do that just yet because I can get that sorted out. So the good thing about these books is that it's already been decorated by the person who originally had the Dave. Now, unfortunately, they're not able to get on as much now. So I've taken it over for that. They've had a word with the Dave board, and they relinquished the Dave. But I think in this episode we're going to be doing 2 projects, and we will talk about the second project in a little bit. But the first project is going to be sorting out the librarians and getting their books in the library. I have finished up the sort of dispensary system here, and I actually really quite like it. I've still sort of like implemented the original design with it because I felt that it would be important to do that, seeing as the original person made a great effort to do this, and so I sort of like kept in tune with that. But I've just added these dispensary systems onto the thing here. So basically, when you take a book now, it will just replace the book with another one, and you get the Aqua Affinity there. So that is that all there, and the same with the Silk Touch, the Looting 3, and the Frostwalker there. I still have to do the one up here. But now that I've got the system in place, it's going to be relatively easy to do. I'm going to need birch for this, I think. We've got that there. We've got 4 pillars to work with, which is cool. This is a bit more of a complicated design. Oh, actually, I've got these to replace now. I think I'm going to have to get rid of the snow first before I start up on doing this. The desert one is also pretty much done as well. Again, I've just tied it in with the usual sort of style that had already been done, and I've just added my little dispensaries into that, so that is quite cool. And as you can see, I can access the shulker boxes on the side just to make sure and check the stock levels and that sort of stuff. And then we got the payment barrels under there. I don't have enough. Apparently people don't buy infinity books, and I've put the prices next to it so that we can see. And there. So now it is time to move on to the next part, and that is going to be the biggest part of this episode, I believe, where we are going to start building a factory. I want to take on the clay, mud and packed mud Daves, and there is something that I've been wanting. You're going to cause me problems in a minute. Nope. Missed. Got ya. There's been something I've kind of wanted to do something with this cliffside for a while, and I thought it'd be a perfect opportunity to actually build something within it. Now I'm gonna build the machine first, I think, and then the outside of it, because that's just going to be so much easier, and it's probably going to be quite large as well. I'm thinking it's probably going to come up to about here, and that is going to be quite large, and it's going to be this sort of level there, and it's probably going to come out to there, so I'm going to have like a sort of, I don't know, or maybe even a bit further. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I've got to figure it out. I want to make the machine first, as I said, and then we can faff about with the other elements of it. I suppose I'd better get clearing this area out. Okay, we have cleared out this area, and I did a little bit of playing around in creative on the creative server to figure out how I want to design this. And in the past, I've designed these to be like pushing the blocks upwards, whereas this time I'm actually going to do it pushing the blocks downwards, because I want the main floor of this sort of warehouse to be up here, so that the main entrance is going to be around this area here, and then we can do sort of like a dock entrance down below. And I thought that'd be quite an interesting way to do it. So I've got this area now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because blocks don't, the pistons don't let you push more than 12, and I need like an air gap in between. So I'm gonna sort of build this. I have designed the main mechanism. I say designed, I'm pretty certain somebody's probably already done a similar design to this, but this is basically just the top side of it. This is the best that I think I can do. It's nice and compact, actually, a lot more compact than the original version that I have done in the past, where I will get the, I need to get back a bit, where I would get the redstone, where I'd do it like as like a tower thing. So I'm actually really quite happy with how this is looking so far. I'm just going to test this stream just to make sure that it's working all okay. I'm just going to place a load of blocks here now and do that. There we go. So did that do all of them? Yes, it did, which is nice. And then what I can do is I will go. I'm just going to get to the end and make sure that they all drop down as well. This is just going to act as a test for this. And then I need to work on the actual modification system. Okay, that is done it. We got a nice slab there worth of dirt. That will come down all the way to there eventually if I start adding more to it, but I'm not going to waste time doing that now. I know that it works at least for this part, so that is great. I need to set up for the actual mud part now, which I need to go and sort out. I need to get a load of glass bottles for that, and luckily I have been getting a load of glass for a different project, which unfortunately is probably not going to come to fruition now, just purely because of time constraints, because it was for like Christmas and stuff like that. But we will hopefully, I can use that glass for something else. And get this going. There we go. Come on. Right, and down there. So let's go and work on the modification process. Okay, we are coming up to the end of this, I believe. It shouldn't, it's probably got 1 or 2 more lines to go, but I've ran out of dirt for that hand. But look at that slab of mud. That is what I was looking for. And I am really happy with how that's turned out. Let's see if I get, I've got some more dirt, so I'm going to just quickly go and finish up that slab and make sure that it is all done. We are missing a bit of mud on that first bottom bit because of reasons, and so let's see. Right, oh, it still goes down 1 more. I think that should be the final, or this should be the final one that it will go down. It shouldn't go down anymore from that, so we shall have a quick look and see with you guys on camera, see how quick I can go. The only issue I've got is every now and then I have to keep declogging the actual machine, which is a bit annoying, but I guess it's just something I'm going to have to deal with, a bit of machine maintenance, should I say. And it's getting dark. I think I've slept, so I shouldn't have any phantom issues. If I keep going like this. Next one. This one is going to be the last one, I believe. Yes, that is the last one. Oh, and I lost a bottle. So that is that entire... Oh, wait. It's actually... I've not broken that by having the torches there. But that is a lot of mud, which is perfect. So now that I know this sort of like size, I can build around that. And then I kind of want to try and see if there's a way that I can maybe look into doing the clay and like taking some of the mud from there and doing a clay ribbon. Maybe we can use some sticky piston action or something like that. Okay, so I have marked out a couple of, or 4 pillars basically, for the start of the front of this build. I flattened this area out and I brought it forward a little bit so that we can do something over here, because this area goes quite a ways further on down towards the river, so I kind of want a good substantial size for this particular build. And basically I'm working off a reference image from an anime that I have been watching, and I really sort of like the architecture of this particular building. And so I'm going to try and bring that through into here. So we've got these 4 main pillars which will have the roofs going down. So I just thought I'd show you where I am at the moment and with marking the way through there. And yeah, so I'm just going to do it in stone for now, just to sort of get a gauge of the scale, and then we can come in and bring some texture around for that. I've got the sort of roof line in that I think would go well with this, and that is looking good. I think I've got it right, but I could be wrong. Slab. So if I do this and take that off there. There we go. Now that's right. But I think I'm going to add a bit of colour into this now, just so that I can get a figure for it. Now, in the actual images that I've got, these in between here, it's an orangey colour. But I think I'm going to have a go at using my own sort of colours that I've got here. And maybe I will put in a bit of brown or the grey. I'm not entirely sure as of yet, but we can figure that out as we go along. I've started blocking in some colour, as you can see, but I do like this light grey terracotta. The original build, or the original, calls for more of an orangey tone. The light grey kind of gives that orange tone, but it also keeps it in tune with the colours that I've been building in my base already. I also raised the central roof up a little bit more so that this archway can be viewed more from the outside. With regards to the reference image, this is actually more of a higher roof. However, I think due to the constraints that I've got here, otherwise it's just going to be a huge building. I mean, it's already a huge building as it is. I think that I'm going to maybe make this a flat roof, so at least we can still see their thing. I might do some little stack columns or something like that for it. Or I could even just keep this open as though it's a sort of courtyard bit first and look into doing that. So I'm using the reference image, but I'm going to sort of adapt it to fit my need. So I'm really looking forward to getting this completed. I'm just going to be doing the front fascia, I think, initially. I've also come in here and sort of sectioned off like some areas to come in here. So this will be the sort of mud room. Over here I'm going to do a clay room as well, work on a machine for that. But this is going to be sort of like a nice open area with glass looking down at the redstone there, so you'll be able to see what's going on down below, and this will move over more over there. But that's where I am at the moment. I'm going to work on this a little bit more, and I'll come back once I've done a bit more of this.
Dual dimension farm, so it's a 2-player farm.
What, and is it still there?
Yeah. Let's go.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, we've made it safely through the portal.
Is that just the particles from this biome? Cleanse and stuff. Guys, we should like take stuff and like prank Spawn and make it all the pale stuff. What, there's new flowies?
Oh, you found the flowers?
Closed eye.
Oh yeah.
Right, it's starting to get dark now. Shall we come into the middle and
Yeah. Ooh.
There's a dude. There's
Char.
a creepy dude.
Don't look now.
Every monster, that's fun.
Yeah, I if you come over here.
Oh, look, there's resin, so I saw on B-Dubs.
Yeah.
So
look what we have. We finally have updated to Minecraft 1.21.4 here on KarotKraft, and that means we've got access to this wonderful item as well as the creaking heart and the resin. Yep, I have been really excited about this because it means that I can really consider what I want to do building wise, because in the next few episodes, as we've been doing, as you saw, we are going to be focusing on our main base sort of area, because this area has been a little bit neglected. I was originally going to be building elsewhere, but I've decided a slight change of plans is in order. I think I want to develop this area as much as I possibly can and get this here. So we've been working obviously on the factory over here, which is looking really, really cool. I'm gonna have a go at finishing off at least the front, or maybe this one section of it, and then we can see what it's going to be like. It's going to be a grand structure, so this is going to take a couple of weeks to finish off, I think. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we're going to get there eventually. I've just been having a lot of fun playing with the new Minecraft 1.20, 1.4 over on my Minecraft with Nythe series, which you, by the way, you should go and check that out. I've been having quite fun doing a bit of single player stuff. I did raise this up slightly just to see what that's like, and I am liking that. I just need to raise the arches up, which I've started doing there, as you can see, and I think that just adds a little bit of definition to it that was sorely needed. Because if we come back over here, you can now see that it kind of just peaks up over that slightly more, which is what I wanted. And then I can actually look into doing some sort of a little bit of a roof on top of this area. I think I can do as well. I have done a bit of texturing in this corner like I said I would, and I actually really quite like this. I brought in the pale oak and acacia around here because I felt that those sort of tones blended well with the tuff that I've added to this. And for the sort of cross sections that we saw with the reference image, I brought in this nether brick fence in order to sort of try and tie that in. I actually really quite like it. Obviously it looks a bit off when you look at it quite close up, but when you are looking at it at a distance, so if I come over here for example, I think it kind of creates an interesting image. It looks quite interesting there. I'm not too sure about the frog lights. I have seen this technique used before, but I think that there needs to just be something obscuring them just a little bit more, which means unfortunately it is going to create an extra layer around the back here, which means the actual thing's going to come out there. But I think I've got enough space to play with for detailing on the inside as it is. I've also added this little bit of a roof just to try and see what it's like. The middle archway is going to pop up a little bit more anyway. That will come up quite a bit more, because when I brought these in, it kind of came up a little bit more, so we don't need to worry too much about the roof looking too flat there. But I think that this has made a good bit of headway, and when did that happen? So yes, But I am out of time for today's episode. If you did enjoy this episode, please hit that like button and leave a comment down below to tell me what you thought. Also, let me know what you think about this building. If you want to be notified as to when I post my next video, please hit that subscribe button and the bell notification to be notified as to when I post my videos. And also, you may not be aware of this, but we're actually currently streaming a life series over on Twitch with a group of us from the server. So if you want to go check that out, please do. And I am streaming on This Writer Games. So what I will say is, until next time, I'll see you later.